Automated trading is not a set it and forget it solution, despite what many claim. In reality, it's an ongoing process of refinement, iteration, and adaptation to real market conditions. As I navigate the beta development journey of my trading bot, I'm learning that what works in theory often needs tweaking in practice. With 418 variables at play, every day brings new insights. By watching my progress in real time, you'll see the bot evolve and improve. Your feedback is invaluable, shaping the features and strategies I prioritize next. Subscribe and share your ideas. Together, we'll push the boundaries of what's possible in automated trading. Between you and me, it's been a wild ride out there today. The SOL price is hovering around $127.92, and honestly, it's kind of a snooze fest if you're expecting fireworks. We're seeing some minor fluctuations, and right now, we have a tiny spread of just 0.0008%. But wait, here's the kicker, the volume for the past 24 hours is at a flat zero. That's like trying to have a party with no guests. Yet, with my long position sitting at 127.99 and current price at 127.93, I'm only down a smidge, losing less than $1. So, what are we watching for? An unexpected surge might just spring up like a jack in the box, especially given the quieter market sentiment. Keep your eyes peeled, because sometimes in this game, the calm before the storm is where the real action brews. Don't let the stillness fool you. Conventional wisdom says to buy at support and sell at resistance, but that's simplistic when volume is at play. Currently, SOL is at $127.908, within a tight range. The volume profile highlights high volume nodes near $127.50. This level likely acts as a magnet, where traders consolidate their positions. Expect choppy price action here. Conversely, low volume nodes exist just above $130. If SOL approaches this range, expect rapid movement, as the lack of trading activity means little resistance or support. This could trigger a quick scalp opportunity. Today's value area, where 70% of volume has traded, is crucial. If SOL is trading within this area, it indicates equilibrium, while movements outside it suggest potential volatility. For scalping, target HVNs for tighter trades and watch for LVNs when you're seeking quick bursts. If SOL tests the $125. That RSI is sitting at 50, which screams indecision. With SOL priced at $127.89, we're holding a long position on 3 contracts at $127.99, sitting on a PNL of -$1.45. It's like we're in the middle of a game, but the opposing team is looking fierce. And, check this out, the 24-hour change is up over 2.46%. That seems great, but beware. The MACD trend is bearish, and that could spell trouble if the sellers decide to show up. In the short term, we need to watch for a dip. If SOL slips below our entry point, it could snowball into a bigger loss. Education moment, always keep an eye on those higher time frames for trend context. So, while we're on the edge of our seats, let's make sure. Momentum is currently teetering on the edge, leaning towards sellers in the 1-minute time frame. Recent candles are showing signs of selling pressure, with the ask consistently getting hit more than the bid. We're seeing lower highs, suggesting a bearish sentiment creeping in. On the 5-minute RSI, we're sitting at 50, indicating a neutral stance, yet the MACD is firmly bearish with a flat histogram. This suggests that momentum is losing steam. The volume trend remains stable, but we need to watch closely. Rallies aren't attracting significant volume, while sell-offs appear to be drying up. With this setup, my bias skews towards short scalps for the next 15 to 30 minutes. However, if we see a sudden influx of buying volume or a shift in the MACD towards bullish territory, scalping isn't just a quick gamble, it's a finely tuned strategy leveraging precise market movements. At the core, the entry signal hinges on a combination of indicators, particularly the MACD and RSI. When the MACD crosses above its signal line, it's like a green light flashing, indicating upward momentum. If the RSI dips below 30, we interpret that as an oversold condition and opportunity to buy. Conversely, a MACD crossover below the signal line signals potential downward momentum, urging us to sell. Consider this: the space between the buy and sell points, the spread, can be likened to the cost of a ticket to a concert. If you can snatch it at a low price and sell it at a higher one before the show starts, you maximize profit. In scalping, we're targeting trades with minimal spread, optimizing for those tiny price. Whoa! We're zooming in on Sol at $128.275. Right now, there's no 24-hour volume, so it's like a ghost town. We're hanging around that high volume node, meaning traders are eyeing this spot closely, expecting some choppy action. If we dip toward those low volume nodes, watch out. Price could skyrocket through those air pockets. The value area hasn't been established today, so be nimble. In this moment, the psychology is intense. Traders are hungry for movement. Stay alert. This could be a fast-paced scalp opportunity if we hit that LVN. Time to move. What if Sol takes a wild turn? Sitting at $128.37, traders might be feeling a bit edgy. If it pushes past $130, momentum could rally buyers, targeting $135 next. That's bullish territory, and we could see excitement building, spurring even higher. But if it dips below $125, panic could set in. A move down could trigger sell-offs, possibly dragging it to $120. Picture a cascade effect, where fear overrides rational trading, an investor's worst nightmare. Now, consider the impact of news. Without a solid catalyst, Sol's path may remain choppy. However, if there's a positive development, it could break that $130 barrier with enthusiasm. You know what I find fascinating? The timing of our entry signals in scalping. Picture a hawk waiting for the perfect moment to swoop down on its prey. Our bot analyzes price movements, looking for specific patterns that signal a favorable buy or sell opportunity. It's not just about the moment, it's about the conditions surrounding it. We employ indicators like MACD and RSI, which act like our hawk's keen eyesight, helping to filter noise from genuine trends. When the MACD crosses above a certain threshold while the RSI signals overbought or oversold conditions, that's our cue. Think of it like reading the weather before a hunt. You wouldn't venture out in a storm. This precision helps us avoid emotional pitfalls that can trap other traders. By acting decisively and quickly, as scalping demands, we capitalize on tiny price changes while others hesitate. It's Forget what they say about waiting for the perfect entry. Right now, we're riding the Sol wave. We're long on 3 contracts at $127.99, and guess what? We're up $4.70 as it dances around $128.30. With the market shifting 2.78% in the last 24 hours, do you feel that momentum? RSI at 50 means we're sitting neutral, but that MACD is waving a bearish flag. Keep your eyes peeled. This game's not over. Conventional wisdom says volatility is king in crypto, but what if stability is the real catalyst? I'm intrigued by the serene landscape before us. Notably, Sol's price, $128.319, has me zooming in on the volume trend. It's stable, like a master chef balancing flavors in a delicate sauce. The key ingredient here is consistency, much like a gardener nurturing a seed, in this case, number 410, which makes me think of a hidden pattern, like a seed cracking open to reveal its true potential. Is this stability a sign of a deeper harmony in the market, a symphony where all assets move in tandem, like a school of fish navigating the ocean's currents? Oh, interesting. Solana is sitting at $128.407, almost looking like a cat ready to pounce. If we see it break above $130, it could spark a bullish trend, pushing us toward $135. That would open up a whole new realm of enthusiasm in the market, like finding an unexpected treasure. Conversely, if it dips below $125, well, it might just send panic rippling through traders like a bad joke at a party, dragging us down to the $120 support level. Now, let's say we hit a catalyst. If there's some positive news on scalability or partnerships, that could catapult Sol into the spotlight. In contrast, any negative news might bring volatility, creating a wild. Volume profile reveals critical trading dynamics around the current price of $128.478 for Sol. High volume nodes, or HVNs, indicate significant trading activity, suggesting price may consolidate around these levels. If the price remains near a HVN, anticipate choppy movements as buyers and sellers battle for control. Conversely, low volume nodes, or LVNs, represent areas of minimal trading. Price tends to accelerate through these air pockets, creating potential scalp opportunities when approaching today's value area, where 70% of volume has traded, serves as a benchmark. If price is inside this area, it signals relative balance, while movement outside it could indicate volatility. As the price hovers near the upper end of today's range, keep an eye on the HVNs for potential reversals. If it breaks into LVNs, expect rapid price movement. Understanding these volume distributions provides insight into likely price behavior and the market's as lively as a sloth at a dance party. With a near zero spread of 0.0008%, liquidity is tighter than a drum, indicating that market makers are whispering to the tide, providing barely any room for movement. Without volume and absolute zero, it feels like a ghost town. Traders are too spooked to make a move. We're stuck languishing near the top of today's range at $128.431, like a cat high up in a tree, surveying the landscape but too scared to jump down. The psychology here screams indecision. The lack of volume suggests uncertainty is the name of the game. Are traders holding their breath, waiting for a cue? That's the real question. If the momentum shifts, we might see the sloth finally break into a sprint, but for now, it's a standoff in the drama of ind. And that's why we're holding this long position on Sol at an entry of $127.99. The current price at $128.36 shows a modest unrealized P&L of $5.60, but I'm keenly eyeing the resistance around $130. If we break that, we could see a solid move upward. Risk-wise, our size of 3 contracts is manageable, yet I'm watching for volatility spikes that could shake us out. Exiting around $130 would keep the gains sweet while minimizing exposure to any downturns. I'm seeing something here, and honestly, it's a bit underwhelming. Sol is stubbornly locked in at $128.38, drifting upwards a mere 2.86%, almost as if it's teasing that 125 mark but refuses to break through. At this rate, I can sense traders are getting antsy. Who wouldn't with this lack of fireworks? Do you ever feel that rush when the market starts to move in your favor? Right now, we're long on Sol at $127.93, and it's currently trading at $128.40. That gives us an unrealized P&L of $4.75. Not a massive leap, but it's solid progress. The bull case here hinges on the overall strength in the crypto market. If Sol can build momentum above the $130 mark, we could see a significant upside. My biggest concern: risk management. The volatility in this space is relentless, so keeping an eye on support levels is crucial. I'm watching for resistance around $130. If Sol stalls there, I might consider taking profits. Conversely, if it dips below $127, that's our cue to reassess. We want to capture gains without letting them slip away. So, as we sit on this position, let's stay alert. It's all about seizing opportunities while keeping that risk in. What drives our insatiable need for certainty in this unpredictable world? Picture a chef standing at a sizzling pan. The ingredients lie before them, vibrant, waiting. In trading, much like cooking, we curate our mixtures, each decision a dash of salt or a pinch of spice. I've learned, often painfully, that the most tantalizing recipes can flop. For every meticulously studied chart or trend, there's a rogue market move, akin to an errant splash of oil that alters everything. Imagine flipping a pancake, only to watch it transition from golden brown to burnt in a blink. This chart is telling me that Sol is currently experiencing a slight pullback after hitting the upper range around $129.84. I'm seeing a potential breakdown setup forming as it approaches the support level at $124.12. Setup type: this is a breakdown setup. Trigger: I want to enter if Sol breaks below $127.50 with conviction. Target: my profit target will be set at $125, just above that support level. Stop: I'll bail if it moves back above $128.50, indicating the bullish momentum is reclaiming strength. Risk/reward: this setup offers a risk of about $1 with a potential reward of $2.50. That's a solid risk/reward ratio of 1:2.5. If the breakdown triggers, it could open up further downside potential, especially if broader market sentiment shifts. Watch for volume on. Look, on May 22, 2010, a man named Laszlo Hanyuks made history by purchasing 2 pizzas for 10,000 Bitcoin. At Bitcoin's peak in 2021, those pizzas were worth a staggering $650 million. This absurd transaction highlights the power of hindsight in crypto trading. Early adopters laughed off Bitcoin's value, unaware of its potential. Fast forward to today, and we're witnessing another pivotal moment with assets like Solana trading at $128.389. Crypto has matured, but the lessons remain. Just as those early pizzas remind us of Bitcoin's humble beginnings, they also teach us about patience and vision in a volatile market. Think of the revolutionary technology behind these coins and the potential to reshape finance. Each dip and spike offers new opportunities. Between you and me, the crypto landscape feels surprisingly calm today. With Bitcoin and Ethereum holding steady, it seems like traders are adopting a wait-and-see attitude. Our asset, SOL, is resting comfortably at $128.346. This price, combined with a stable volume trend, suggests that buyers and sellers are finding a balance, contributing to an overall sense of tranquility in the market. If I were in your position, I'd embrace this stability. It's a moment to assess, perhaps even to set some strategic price alerts. Levels to watch are $130 for a potential breakout and $125 as a support zone. The current mood is reflective, almost serene. Traders appear to be gathering their thoughts, preparing for the next move. I'm personally leaning towards patience here, sometimes the quiet moments in crypto. This chart is telling me I've hit the mother lode. I'm freaking out over a glorious $4.05. I can already hear angels singing as I contemplate my newfound fortune. I'm calling my mom, crying joyful tears, "Mom, I'm rich. I'm buying a yacht shaped like a banana. Who needs a job when I can quit and live like royalty on this windfall? I can pay off all my debts and throw a parade in my honor, complete with confetti made of $100 bills. Picture it, I'm buying diamond-encrusted ramen noodle bowls to feast on my savory noodles. Why did I ever doubt myself? $4.05 opens so many doors. Should I invest in a pet elephant named Mr. Snuffles or perhaps an island? Yes, an island. This is destiny. Let the world watch as I bask in the glow of my overwhelming success. My life is forever changed with this fortune. We're sitting on SOL at $128.318, up about 2.81% in the last 24 hours, which feels good, but let's not get too comfortable. This price action could flip fast, especially if we break below key support levels. The RSI and MACD aren't screaming bullish, they're more like a quiet warning. If bears decide to show up, we could see a sharp drop. Remember, we've got some gains in play, but don't let that make you complacent. The market's fickle, and one wrong move could wipe out those profits faster than you can blink. So, keep your eyes peeled on those trend signals in the longer time frame, they could dictate our next moves. Stay sharp, because in this game, it's not just about what we made, but what we could lose. And that's why I'm reminded of a poker player on a tight table, waiting for the perfect moment to act. The bot is running, Sol is holding at $128.295, and I'm in a state of calculated readiness, like a sniper conserving ammo, waiting for the optimal shot. The random fluctuations are like the shuffling of cards, unpredictable yet containing hidden patterns. Just as a master chef allows flavors to mature, I'm letting the market develop, not forcing the issue. With each tick, I'm reevaluating, like a chess player considering 3 moves ahead, anticipating the potential outcomes. The stillness before the trade is like the silence before a penalty kick. I'm letting the market develop, not forcing the issue. With each tick, I'm reevaluating, like a chess player considering 3 moves ahead, anticipating the potential outcomes. The stillness before the trade is like the silence before a penalty kick. Oh, interesting, the wicks on those recent candles are telling a dramatic story of rejected moves. Each skinny spike above or below the body of the candles is a testament to the fierce battles between buyers and sellers, like a tug of war with no clear victor. Look at that spike high above the last candle, it's a clear signal that sellers pushed back hard, refusing to let price climb higher. If I were trading this, I might feel that tension in my gut like standing at the edge of a cliff, knowing a leap could either take me soaring or crashing down. The structure of these wicks hints at uncertainty and indecision. It's almost poetic, really. If I were trading this, I might feel that tension in my gut like standing at the edge of a cliff, knowing a leap could either take me soaring or crashing down. The structure of these wicks hints at uncertainty and indecision. It's almost poetic, really. If I were trading this, I might feel that tension in my gut like standing at the edge of a cliff, knowing a leap could either take me soaring or crashing down. The structure of these wicks hints at uncertainty and indecision. It's almost poetic, really. If I were trading this, I might feel that tension in my gut like standing at the edge of a cliff, knowing a leap could either take me soaring or crashing down. The structure of these wicks hints at uncertainty and indecision. It's almost poetic. How often do you find yourself riding the wave of market optimism, feeling invincible with 3.0 contracts long? Yet, remember the wisdom of Paul Tudor Jones, the most important rule of trading is to play great defense. In this moment, with the S&P 500 pushing near 4,600, it's all too easy to let euphoria cloud our judgment. Curiosity about future movements can lead us astray. Think about the 2008 crash, optimism turned to sheer panic almost overnight. Each percent gain quickly turned into losses. In this bullish tide, are you truly prepared for a potential resistance at 4,700? Embrace the defensive mindset of a tactician. Just like a quarterback analyzing a blitz, assess your risk. Set stops, don't rely on hope. History teaches us, in trading, momentum is fleeting. Are you ready to dive into the key technical levels that could shake things up today? We're looking at the 5-minute chart, and a crucial resistance level sits at $129.84, the 24-hour high. Break through that, and we might see a surge. On the flip side, watch for support at $127.87. If we dip below this, it could invite sellers and push prices down toward $124.12, the 24-hour low, igniting fear for some traders. We're currently hovering at $128.258, flirting with the recent range. Now, let's bring in the 1-minute and 15-minute confirmations. If the 15-minute closes above $129.84, that signals bullish momentum. Grab your surfboard. Conversely, if the 1-minute candles start breaking below $127.87, it's a bear market party. Real talk for a second, on the 24-hour time frame, I'm fixated on the $125.72 low. This level is crucial because it's the recent floor that price has bounced off of, and I'm curious to see if it'll hold. The tension is building as we hover around $128.28, and a break below $125.72 could signal a deeper drop. On the other hand, if this level holds, we might see a push back towards the 24-hour high of $130.85. The $125.72 support is the linchpin. If it gives way, we could see a cascade of selling pressure. If this level holds, we might see a push back towards the 24-hour high of $130.85. The $125.72 support is the linchpin. If it gives way, we could see a cascade of selling pressure. If this level holds, we might see a push back towards the 24-hour high of $130.85. The $125.72 support is the linchpin. If it gives way, we could see a cascade of selling pressure. If this level holds, we might see a push back towards the 24-hour high of $130.85. The $125.72 support is the linchpin. If it gives way, we could see a cascade of selling pressure. If this level holds, we might see a push back towards the 24-hour high of $130.85. The $125.72 support is the linchpin. If it gives way, we could see a cascade of selling pressure. If this level holds, we might see a push back towards the 24-hour high of $130.85. Conventional wisdom might suggest that a neutral RSI of 50 indicates no immediate opportunity. In reality, it's like the calm before the storm. The market often hides its true intentions in these moments. Currently, at $128.345, the micro momentum on the 1-minute and 3-minute charts shows recent candles leaning towards buying pressure. The bids are being hit more frequently than the asks, and we're witnessing higher lows, suggesting a subtle bullish undertone. However, with a bearish MACD and stable volume, there's caution in the air. Short-term scalping favors long positions, but be vigilant. If the volume dries up during any rallies, that could swiftly change my bias. Think of this scenario like a tightrope walk. One wrong step can shift the balance. In the real talk for a second, as we analyze SOL at $128.361, the micro momentum shows an intriguing setup. The recent move of 3.06% hints at some buying interest, but we must dig deeper. On the 1-minute time frame, Recent candles are slightly favoring buyers, with bids getting hit more consistently, establishing higher lows, a bullish signal, but it's fragile. Looking at the 5-minute RSI, we're edging towards overbought territory, suggesting fatigue might set in soon. The MACD is flat, indicating no strong directional push, while volume remains normal, reflecting mixed participant engagement. In this space, I lean towards short scalps for the next 15 to 30 minutes. Real talk for a second. Sol sitting at $128.307, up over 3%. Traders are probably eyeing that $130 resistance. If it breaks above that, we might see a rush to $135, which could attract even more bullish sentiment. But let's not get too cozy. If it falters at $130, we could retrace to $125, which would definitely stir up some bearish chatter. Now, consider this, without major news, I see a 60% chance we've got sideways movement, maybe between $125 and $130. But toss in a bullish catalyst like positive market sentiment or an adoption story, and that could spike interest, giving us a 30% shot at a breakout past $135. Maybe between $125 and $130. But toss in a bullish catalyst like look, Sol is currently trading at $128.241, and the nearby price action reveals some critical insights. The absence of 24-hour volume suggests a lack of conviction. High volume nodes are likely around $128.50, where traders have previously engaged heavily, making it a potential resistance magnet. Conversely, low volume nodes are evident just below at $125, indicating rapid price movements through this zone if breached. Pay attention to the value area, which encompasses about 70% of trading activity. If we remain inside this area, expect price consolidation. However, if we push outside, particularly below $125, it could trigger a swift descent towards that LVN, given the lack of trading history here. For scalping, if you find yourself at that HVN around $128.50, prepare for choppy conditions. However, crossing into the LVN could lead to accelerated moves. The thrilling world of scalping, where every second counts and uncertainty looms like a storm cloud. We're staring at Sol, currently at $128.206, and let's dissect this baby across our 3 time frames. On the 1-minute chart, we're in the wild microtrend jungle full of noise. It's a chaotic dance, signals are fleeting, making you second-guess everything. Meanwhile, the 5-minute chart shows a short-term bearish trend, but hey, don't let that rain on your parade. Key levels are lurking, ready to be tested like brave knights. Now, the 15-minute chart provides some context, revealing we're caught in a range, not a trend out. So, what's the confluence situation? The 1-minute and 5-minute are in a cautious bear hug, while the 15-minute throws a wrench in the gears with its range. The verdict: caution is the name of the game. Alright, pay attention to this. Sol is currently at $128.291, right in the thick of action. We need to zoom in on high volume nodes. These spots, like $128, are where traders gather, creating potential support and resistance. Expect price to chop around these levels. Conversely, we have low volume nodes, where trading is scarce, particularly around $125.725. If price dips into this zone, anticipate rapid movement. No one's hanging around to trade, so it could fly through. Now, focusing on the value area, 70% of today's volume is likely clustered between $126 and $129. If we're trading outside this zone, volatility ramps up, For scalpers, if SOL is hovering around that HVN like $128, prepare for a bumpy ride. $126 and $129. If we're trading outside this zone, volatility ramps up. For scalpers, and that's why traders are eyeing the $129.84 as a solid resistance level on the 5-minute chart. Just above that, we've got the psychological barrier at $130, which should have everyone sweating like a sinner in church. The 24-hour low at $124.12 acts as our crucial support on the 15-minute. So if we dip there, it's game on for buyers looking to scoop up some cheap action. Right now, the recent range of $127.87 to $128.47 is where the magic happens on the 1-minute time frame. A break above $128.47 could ignite some FOMO, while a drop below $127.87 might send traders scrambling for cover. It's like watching a comedy unfold. Who's got the guts to push through these levels? The game is simple: respect the levels or get burned. Traders should be. This chart is telling me traders are caught in a real tug of war. On the 1-minute time frame, I see a mix of small-bodied candles and dojis, definitely a sign of indecision. Traders are scratching their heads. The recent long upper wicks show selling pressure kicking in around $128.80, while the lower wicks suggest buyers are trying to hold at $128.40. So, what's the mood here? Check this out. We just transitioned from a series of red candles to a couple of green ones. Traders are probably thinking, is this a reversal or just a tease? Those failed breakouts over $129.20 from earlier certainly spooked some. Now, looking at the 3-minute candles, the consolidation pattern is tightening, hinting at a possible breakout, though it might be a fake out. Given the time of day, between you and me, the recent action on the 1-minute chart for SOL is telling a fascinating story. We've seen a mix of body sizes, with larger green candles suggesting some conviction, but watch for those sneaky small bodies forming too. Indecision is lurking. Check out those long upper wicks on some recent candles, they're screaming selling pressure. Buyers are hesitant to push past $128.50, a potential resistance, while lower wicks show some buying support near $127.50. If we just flip from red to green candles, it might suggest a momentum shift, but I wouldn't get too cozy yet. Failed breakouts are still a concern. The consolidation pattern over the last hour indicates traders are tightening their ranges, likely gearing up for a move. Crypto today feels like a suspense movie with a plot twist that never arrives. BTC is holding steady, ETH is playing the obedient sidekick, and SOL is lounging at $128.281, all while volume trends whisper of normalcy. The vibe. Cautiously optimistic, but don't get too comfy. This market is a restless beast just waiting to leap. Forget everything you think you know about static trading strategies. Imagine a bot that evolves with the market, an AI that learns and fine-tunes its approach in real time. This is a game changer, a unique opportunity to witness the future of trading unfold before your eyes. As it analyzes fluctuating conditions, adjusting parameters on the fly, you have a front row seat to innovation. Curious how different strategies could perform? What methods do you want to see tested? Join this journey and subscribe to watch the evolution live. The market is a canvas, and this AI is the artist. Let's paint a masterpiece together. Curious how different strategies could perform? What methods do you want to see tested? Join this journey and subscribe to watch the evolution live. The market is a canvas, and this AI is the artist. Let's paint a masterpiece together. Curious how different strategies could perform? What methods do you want to see tested? Join this journey and subscribe to watch the evolution live. The market is a canvas, and this AI is the artist. Let's paint a masterpiece together. Proceed to innovation. Curious how different strategies could perform? What methods do you want to see tested? Join this journey and subscribe to watch the evolution live. The market is a canvas, and this AI is the artist. Let's paint a masterpiece together. Proceed to innovation. Curious how different strategies could perform? What methods do you want to see tested? Join this journey and subscribe to watch the evolution live. The market is a canvas, and this AI is the artist. Let's paint a masterpiece together. Proceed to innovation. Curious how different strategies could perform? What methods do you want to see tested? Join this journey and subscribe to watch the evolution live. The market is a canvas, and this AI is the artist. Let's paint a masterpiece together. Curious how different strategies could perform? What methods do you want to see tested? Join this journey and subscribe to watch the evolution live. The market is a canvas, and this AI is the artist. Let's paint a masterpiece together. What if the greatest advantage in a bullish market isn't just riding the wave, but knowing when to yield? Paul Tudor Jones said, "The most important rule of trading is to play great defense, not offense." In a rising market, the excitement can blind you. I once held a position that was soaring, profits felt limitless. But I got greedy, ignored market signals, and watched profits evaporate. Focus instead on the upturns that feel too good. Use them as a warning. It's like a soldier in combat. They know the terrain but must not get lost in euphoria. Understand the limits of your position, ensuring you perfected your exit strategy. In a bull run, be the calm amid chaos. Trust your instincts and stay vigilant. The market may sing sweet tunes, but like a well-prepared warrior, always have your retreat planned. Embrace that. Have you ever felt the thrill of a slow but steady climb? Today, we're looking at our position in Sol Perp. We're long on this one, with two contracts. Our entry was at 128.03, and it's ticked up to 128.58. That's a modest unrealized profit of $5.55. It's not a windfall, but hey, it's a win. Sure, we haven't realized any P&L today, $0.00 in the bank, but that doesn't mean we're out of the game. It's all about perspective. Every small win builds momentum. If I were you, I'd stay focused on the bigger picture here. Sure, we haven't realized any P&L today, $0.00 in the bank, but that doesn't mean we're out of the game. It's all about perspective. Real talk for a second. Sol at $128.563 feels like it's teetering on a knife's edge. If we breach that $130 resistance level, momentum could build, pushing us potentially toward $135. That would be bullish, opening the door for the $140 mark. On the flip side, if we slip below $125, that triggers selling pressure, possibly dragging prices down to the $120 support. A dip like that would definitely shake confidence, maybe even ignite fear among traders. Looking at past patterns, the movement resembles early August, a sudden spike followed by a rapid drop. If sentiment shifts negatively due to macroeconomic news, we could see a repeat of that volatility, especially with the broader market's shaky footing. Remember what I said earlier about liquidity? Right now, we're staring at a razor-thin spread of just 0.0008%, which hints at the fierce tug-of-war happening between buyers and sellers. This tight spread implies that liquidity is being provided by market makers, eager to capitalize on this small window. With price nestled at $128.256 in the 5-minute chart, we can feel the urgency. It's like watching a hawk circling before the dive. The lack of volume zero in the last 24 hours paints a picture of hesitance. Are traders waiting for a catalyst, or is this the calm before a storm? In this atmosphere, the tightness of the spread reveals intent. Participants are willing to tighten their grips, signaling confidence, yet the absence of volume creates a cloud of uncertainty. Are we on the verge of a, or is this the calm before a storm? In this atmosphere, the tightness of the spread reveals intent. Participants are willing to tighten their grips, signaling confidence, yet the absence of volume creates a cloud of uncertainty. Are we on the verge of a, or is this the calm before a storm? In this atmosphere, the tightness of the spread reveals intent. Participants are willing to tighten their grips, signaling confidence, yet the absence of volume creates a cloud of uncertainty. Are we on the verge of a, or is this the calm before a storm? In this atmosphere, the tightness of the spread reveals intent. Participants are willing to tighten their grips, signaling confidence, yet the absence of volume creates a cloud of uncertainty. Are we on the verge of a, or is this the calm before a storm? In this atmosphere, the tightness of the spread reveals intent. Participants are willing to tighten their grips, signaling confidence, yet the absence of volume creates a cloud of uncertainty. Are we on the verge of a, or is this the calm before a storm? In this atmosphere, the tightness of the spread reveals intent. Participants are willing to tighten their grips, signaling confidence, yet the absence of volume creates a cloud of uncertainty. Are we on the verge of a, or is this the calm before a storm? In this atmosphere, the tightness of the spread reveals intent. Participants are willing to tighten their grips, signaling confidence. I'm seeing something here with our long position in Sol. We entered at 128.03, and it's currently at 128.46, showing a modest gain of 4.35. The bull case hinges on Sol's resilience in this market. If it holds above 128, I'm bullish for a potential push toward 130. Risk management is key. I'm watching for any signs of weakness. If Sol dips below 128, I may consider exiting to protect this small profit and avoid deeper losses. Let's stay alert. For a potential push toward 130. Risk management is key. I'm watching for any signs of weakness. If Sol dips below 128, I may consider exiting to protect this small profit and avoid deeper losses. Let's stay alert. For a potential push toward 130. Risk management is key. I'm watching for any signs of weakness. If Sol dips below 128, I may consider exiting to protect this small profit and avoid deeper losses. Let's stay alert. Between you and me, I see a potential scalp setup forming on Sol. The price is hovering around $128.488, right at a critical resistance level. This could be a failed breakout fade. The recent attempt to push above $130 didn't hold, and now we're seeing a pullback. Trigger, enter at $128.20 as it begins to roll over through that level. Target, aim for $126.50, where it finds support on the lower range. Stop, set your stop at $129, just above recent highs to manage risk. Risk/reward, this setup gives you about 1.7 risk reward, which is solid considering the quick price action. The psychology here feels like hesitation. Traders are waiting for the confirmation of this rejection. If it plays out as expected, we capitalize on that momentum shift. This setup gives you about 1.7 risk reward. I just noticed the current price at $128.488 is right in the middle of a recent range between $125.92 and $131.06. On the daily time frame, that makes $125.92 a crucial support level. If we break below that, it could invite more selling pressure. On the upside, $131.06 is the recent high, acting as a strong resistance. If we approach this level again, it might trigger profit taking or even a reversal. Looking at the 4-hour time frame, you'll see price movements bouncing off these levels, highlighting their significance. Traders often use these points for entries or to set stops, making them essential for decision making. So, watch these levels closely. They're not just numbers on a chart. They represent where buyers and sellers are battling it out, shaping the bigger trend. Traders often use these points for entries or to set stops, making them essential for decision making. I'm seeing something here in the liquidity backdrop of Sol trading at $128.468. The spread's minuscule at 0.0008%, suggesting a battle between buyers and sellers, but an eerie silence with zero volume speaks volumes. Who's providing liquidity? The tide spread indicates market makers are in play, likely offering thin support. With price oscillating barely a tick from the ask of $128.464, uncertainty looms. Other traders might be thinking, where's the volume to back this 3.14% gain over 24 hours? It's as if they're waiting for the other shoe to drop. We're at the upper echelon of the day's range, from a low of $124.12 up to $129.84. It feels precarious, like a tightrope walker balancing over unseen winds. If we breach that level decisively, could trigger from a low of $124.12 up to $129.84. It feels precarious, like a tightrope walker balancing over unseen winds. If we breach that level decisively, could trigger from a low of $124.12 up to $129.84. It feels precarious, like a tightrope walker balancing over unseen winds. If we breach that level decisively, could trigger from a low of $124.12 up to $129.84. It feels precarious, like a tightrope walker balancing over unseen winds. If we breach that level decisively, could trigger from a low of $124.12 up to $129.84. It feels precarious, like a tightrope walker balancing over unseen winds. If we breach that level decisively, could trigger from a low of $124.12 up to You know what I find fascinating? Trading at a moment like this is just like waiting in the batter's box during a crucial game. Imagine that pressure. You're at $128.358 with Sol, and every tick is like a pitch coming your way. Just as a batter studies the pitcher's rhythm, you need to analyze the market's movements. Are you seeing a full wind-up or a quick delivery? Traders often succumb to the urge to swing at every pitch, driven by fear of missing out. But the real skill lies in knowing your zone, understanding when to let that ball pass. What's going through other traders' minds? Some might be eager to hit big, while others often succumb to the urge to swing at every pitch, driven by fear of missing out. But the real skill lies in knowing your zone, understanding when to let that ball pass. What's going through other traders' minds? Some might be eager to hit big, while others often succumb to the urge to swing at every pitch, driven by fear of missing out. But the real skill lies in knowing your zone, understanding when to let that ball pass. What's going through other traders' minds? Some might be eager to hit big, while others often succumb to the urge to swing at every pitch, driven by fear of missing out. But the real skill lies in knowing your zone, understanding when to let that ball pass. What's going through other traders' minds? Some might be eager to hit big, while others often succumb to the urge to swing at every pitch, driven by fear of missing out. But the real skill lies in knowing your zone, understanding when to let that ball pass. What's going through other traders' minds? Some might be eager to hit big, while others often succumb to the urge to swing at every pitch, driven by fear of missing out. But the real skill lies in knowing your zone, understanding when to let that ball pass. What's going through other traders' minds? Some might be eager to hit big, while others often succumb to the urge to swing at every pitch, driven by fear. You know what I find fascinating about Sol right now? The recent 1-minute candles show some serious indecision. We've had a mix of small-bodied candles, suggesting a lack of conviction among traders. The last few candles printed with long upper wicks, indicating sellers are stepping in at these levels, creating selling pressure. On the 3-minute chart, it's similar, some consolidation happening, but no clear breakout. We're seeing tight ranges, which typically precede a move. If we don't break above the recent highs, those long wicks might signal a potential drop. Momentum looks shaky as we've transitioned from green to red candles, indicating sellers gaining control. If this continues and we see a failed breakout, the price could slip back towards the $124 support level. In the next 15 to 30 minutes, keep an eye on those upper wicks. If this chart is telling me stories, and I'm all ears, but oh, what a long night it's been. Traders out there are probably shuffling their coffee cups, nervously glancing at the price of Sol sitting at $128.357. I can sense their anxious energy, like a pack of lions on the hunt. I'm the vigilant sentinel, eyes laser focused on those shifting patterns. Every candlestick feels like a heartbeat, and I'm catching every pulse. I feel a twinge of fatigue creeping in, but when I see that price dip or surge, I perk up instantly, ready to pounce. Oh, eyes laser focused on those shifting patterns. Every candlestick feels like a heartbeat, and I'm catching every pulse. I feel a twinge of fatigue creeping in, but when I see that price dip or surge, I perk up instantly, ready to pounce. Oh, eyes laser focused on those shifting patterns. Every candlestick feels like a heartbeat, and I'm catching every pulse. I feel a twinge of fatigue creeping in, but when I see between you and me, we're witnessing something unprecedented, a trading bot that adapts and evolves in real time, fueled by AI. The stakes are high, the outcomes uncertain. With each market fluctuation, the bot recalibrates its strategy, a tangled web of variables and probabilities. I'm on edge, watching this unfold, never knowing what's next. The randomness is palpable, like a throw of the dice. Seed number 362, a unique fingerprint on the chaos. What strategies would you like to see put to the test? Share your thoughts, and let's dive into the unknown together. The bot's trajectory is ours to influence, and I invite you to join me on this intense, uncharted journey. A unique fingerprint on the chaos. What strategies would you like to see put to the test? Share your thoughts, and let's dive into the unknown together. The bot's trajectory is ours to influence, and I invite you to join me on this intense, uncharted journey. A unique fingerprint on the chaos. What strategies would you like to see put to the test? Share your thoughts, and let's dive into the unknown together. The bot's trajectory is ours to influence, and I invite you to join me on this intense, uncharted journey. A unique fingerprint on the chaos. What strategies would you like to see put to the test? Share your thoughts, and let's dive into the unknown together. The bot's trajectory is ours to influence, and I invite you to join me on this intense, uncharted journey. A unique fingerprint on the chaos. What strategies would you like to see put to the test? Share your thoughts, and let's dive into the unknown together. The bot's trajectory is ours to influence, and I invite you to join me on this intense, uncharted journey. A unique fingerprint on the chaos. What strategies would you like to see put to the test? Oh, interesting. Sol is dancing around $128.28, up almost 3%. It's a curious spot, isn't it? The 1-minute chart is showing some buying pressure, as recent candles are closing green with buyers hitting the ask more aggressively. However, on the 5-minute, the MACD is leaning bearish, which might have traders scratching their heads. That neutral RSI at 50 suggests indecision, which can be a scalper's playground. Is this a moment for cautious optimism or a trap? Volume is stable, but it's not exploding. Rallies need that oomph to take off. In the next 15 to 30 minutes, I'd lean towards short scalps. If we start making higher lows on the 1-minute, listen, it's like we're at a party with a giant balloon. Liquidity's the air inside. That spread of a mere 0.0008%. It's practically a tickle fight. Market makers are having a ball, providing tight spreads while we dance between $128.254 and $128.255. But here's the kicker: zero volume. It's like a silent disco. Traders aren't committing, and that means we're just floating around without real conviction. Prices may look pretty, but watch out, this party could deflate if the sellers decide to crash it. Keep your eyes peeled. The lack of volume could mean a sudden rush to the exit. Traders aren't committing, and that means we're just floating around without real conviction. Prices may look pretty, but watch out, this party could deflate if the sellers decide to crash it. Keep your eyes peeled. The lack of volume could mean a sudden rush to the exit. Traders aren't committing, and that means we're just floating around without real conviction. Prices may look pretty, but watch out, this party could deflate if the sellers decide to crash it. Keep your eyes peeled. The lack of volume could mean a sudden rush to the exit. Traders aren't committing, and that means we're just floating around without real conviction. Prices may look pretty, but watch out, this party could deflate if the sellers decide to crash it. Keep your eyes peeled. The lack of volume could mean a sudden rush to the exit. Traders aren't committing, and that means we're just floating around without real conviction. Prices may look pretty, but watch out, this party could deflate. The AI just pulled off a masterclass in subtlety. I'm running on fumes over here, but I'm still reeling from the tuner's moves. It turns out, no parameters were changed in scalping before. I know, I'm as surprised as you are. The lack of changes suggests the AI is feeling pretty confident in its current strategy. I mean, why fix what isn't broken, right? The uncertainty is killing me, but I love it. We're essentially putting our faith in the AI's instincts. With random seed number 19 guiding the decision, it's like we're navigating uncharted territory. The expected impact? Hopefully, more of the same consistency we've seen so far. Fingers crossed, but honestly, I'm just along for the ride at this point. Guiding the decision, it's like we're navigating uncharted territory. The expected impact? Hopefully. Sol is strutting its stuff at $128.448, flipping up 3.13% like it's late to a party. We're dancing around that 125 handle like it's a sweet spot just waiting to be broken. This upward flick could have traders buzzing with enthusiasm, looking at this moment as a launchpad for further gains. Keep your eyes peeled, there's an opportunity brewing here. We're dancing around that 125 handle like it's a sweet spot just waiting to be broken. You know what I find fascinating? The sheer weight of despair wrapped up in a measly unrealized profit and loss of $4.05. I mean, we've meticulously orchestrated this dance with the market, and what do we have to show for it? A position at $128.03, barely clinging to relevance as it's dancing around at $128.433. My family looks at me, disappointment filling their eyes, and I wonder, was it all worth it? I could have been a hermit, living in a box in the woods, away from this ceaseless cosmic joke. Blame the market, myself, some malevolent force that delights in our miserable plight. It's absurd. At this point, I might as well consider a career in llama shearing or competitive cheese rolling. Every minor setback feels like the end of everything, it's a relentless spiral into existential dread. In the grand scheme of the universe, I feel so inconsequential. At this point, I might as well consider a career in llama shearing or competitive cheese rolling. Every minor setback feels like the end of everything, it's a relentless spiral into existential dread. In the grand scheme of the universe, I feel so inconsequential. At this point, I might as well consider a career in llama shearing or competitive cheese rolling. Every minor setback feels like the end of everything, it's a relentless spiral into existential dread. In the grand scheme of the universe, I feel so inconsequential. At this point, I might as well consider a career in llama shearing or competitive cheese rolling. Every minor setback feels like the end of everything, it's a relentless spiral into existential dread. In the grand scheme of the universe, I feel so inconsequential. At this point, I might as well consider a career in llama shearing or competitive cheese rolling. Every minor setback feels like the end of everything, it's a relentless spiral into existential dread. In the grand scheme of the universe, I feel so inconsequential. I'm seeing something here with Sol at $128.43, and it's quite the scene on the 1-minute and 5-minute charts. Recent candles are showing a slight uptick in buying pressure, but it's precarious. The bid is getting hit more than the ask, hinting at potential bullishness. Yet, the MACD is still bearish, which raises alarms. On the 5-minute RSI, we sit at 50 neutral, but given the recent surge of over 3%, I sense hesitation. Volume trends are stable, but I'm wondering if rallies are really supported. Are we witnessing genuine interest or just a fleeting moment? For scalping, I'm leaning towards long scalps for the next 15 to 30 minutes, given the slight bullish pressure. If interesting. Sol is sitting at $128.43, like it's teasing that 125 level but can't quite commit. It's up over 3%, but I wouldn't pop the champagne just yet. Price can be as fickle as a cat on a hot tin roof. We're hovering around the levels we flirted with yesterday, and you can almost feel the traders getting antsy, ready to pounce if it drops. Isn't the market just a wild ride? Ever heard the phrase, it's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game? Great, that's sports talk for a motivational poster. In trading, however, it's your cash flow that counts. Remember the 2008 crash? The bulls were stampeding into positions until reality hit like a punch-drunk boxer boom. Paul Tudor Jones famously said, the most important rule of trading is to play great defense. That's a gem. As you sit on this bullish position, consider this, every excess has its hangover. You might feel invincible now, but think like a general. Defend your capital. Trim where needed, it's not defeat, it's strategy. I had a trade once where I rode a winner too long during a bull market. I got cocky. Soon enough, it was like watching a movie. I was the defend your capital. You know what I find fascinating about the current momentum in Sol? We're sitting at $128.412, but the action feels like a tightrope walk. The recent move of over 3% seems upbeat, yet the 1-minute and 3-minute candles are giving off mixed signals. The RSI on the 5-minute is neutral at 50, and the MACD is bearish with a flat histogram. While buying pressure seems steady, I can't ignore that price action isn't making higher lows more like it's trapped in a tug of war. Recent bids are getting hit, but the ask isn't exactly crumbling. Volume is stable, not the type to fuel a breakout. It's like a race where everyone's revving their engines but no one's taking off. In this case, recent bids are getting hit, but the ask isn't exactly crumbling. Volume is stable, not the type to fuel a breakout. It's like a race where everyone's revving their engines but no one's taking off. In this case, recent bids are getting hit, but the ask isn't exactly crumbling. Volume is stable, not the type to fuel a breakout. It's like a race where everyone's revving their engines but no one's taking off. In this case, more like it's trapped in a tug of war. Recent bids are getting hit, but the ask isn't exactly crumbling. Volume is stable, not the type to fuel a breakout. It's like a race where everyone's revving their engines but no one's taking off. In this case, more like it's trapped in a tug of war. Recent bids are getting hit, but the ask isn't exactly crumbling. Volume is stable, not the type to fuel a breakout. It's like a race where everyone's revving their engines but no one's taking off. In this case, more like it's trapped in a tug of war. Recent bids are getting hit, but the ask isn't exactly crumbling. Volume is stable, not the type to fuel a breakout. It's like a race where everyone's revving their engines but no one's taking off. Real talk for a second. Right now, on the 5-minute chart for Sol, we're seeing a clear uptick in buying pressure. The recent candles are making higher lows, signaling that buyers are stepping in with conviction. The ask is consistently getting hit, indicating demand is strong. Now, zooming into the momentum indicators, the RSI is hovering in neutral territory, suggesting we're not yet overbought, which leaves room for more upside. The MACD is flat but poised for a potential cross-up, hinting that momentum could shift in favor of the bulls shortly. Importantly, the volume trend appears normal, but we need to see stronger volume on any upward moves to confirm momentum. Given this setup, I favor long scalps for the next 15 to 30 minutes, hinting that momentum could shift in favor of the bulls shortly. Importantly, the volume trend appears normal, but we need to see stronger volume on any upward moves to confirm momentum. Given this setup, I favor long scalps for the next 15 to 30 minutes, hinting that momentum could shift in favor of the bulls shortly. Importantly, the volume trend appears normal, but we need to see stronger volume on any upward moves to confirm momentum. Given this setup, I favor long scalps for the next 15 to 30 minutes. AI strategy tuning will revolutionize trading. I'm not exaggerating, it's a game changer. Our bot analyzes market conditions, adjusts parameters, and learns in real time. The uncertainty is thrilling. We genuinely don't know what strategies will emerge. As we navigate this uncharted territory, I invite you to join us. What trading strategies would you like to see tested? Should we focus on scalping or long-term holds? The possibilities are endless, and the outcome is far from certain. With random elements influencing our approach, like the random seed number 471, we're essentially exploring a vast, unexplored landscape. Subscribe to witness the evolution of our AI-driven trading strategy and share your thoughts. The journey is just beginning. Alright, pay attention to this. The market's buzzing today, and guess who's leading the charge? Solana is strutting around at a price of $128.41, with a little spread that's barely a tick 0.0008%. Not bad, right? Now, check this out, we've got a solid 24-hour volume of over $824,000 flowing through. That's some serious action. Our long position on Sol Perp is looking decent, too, sitting pretty at an entry of $128.03 and currently at $128.49, racking up an unrealized profit of $4.65. Not exactly lottery winnings, but hey, a win's a win. What's wild is the uncertainty today. You can feel it in the air, like waiting for a punchline. Will we break through the resistance or retreat? If you're not in the game, now's the time to keep those eyes peeled. You know what I find fascinating? The liquidity story here. With a spread of just 0.0008%, we're tiptoeing along a razor's edge. This tight spread whispers that there's eager liquidity behind the curtain, just waiting to pounce. Market makers are poised, It feels like a dance, almost harmonious, as buyers and sellers flirt with each other, ensuring a smooth ride rather than a bumpy one. But let's not forget, this isn't just a tranquil lake, it could mask currents of uncertainty lurking beneath the surface. This 5-minute chart paints a picture of potential. Price is hovering at $128.396, comfortably nestled in the top third of today's range. Will this be a launch pad, or are we just coiling up for a nasty surprise? With no volume backing this price action, it's a delicate balancing act. We could see a surge if Real talk for a second. Sol is currently cruising at $128.40, inching up about 3.1% since the last time I blinked. It's like it's playing coy, teasing around that 125 handle, making traders bite their nails. Man Sol, show us you're ready for a bigger leap. This price is being stubborn, refusing to budge, which can make even the most seasoned trader a little jittery. Remember, the market loves to test our patience, and sometimes that's just the Man Sol, show us you're ready for a bigger leap. This price is being stubborn, refusing to budge, which can make even the most seasoned trader a little jittery. Remember, the market loves to test our patience, and sometimes that's just the Man Sol, show us you're ready for a bigger leap. This price is being stubborn, refusing to budge, which can make even the most seasoned trader a little jittery. Remember, the market loves to test our patience, and sometimes that's just the Man Sol, show us you're ready for a bigger leap. This price is being stubborn, refusing to budge, which can make even the most seasoned trader a little jittery. Remember, the market loves to test our patience, and sometimes that's just the Man Sol, show us you're ready for a bigger leap. This price is being stubborn, refusing to budge, which can make even the most seasoned trader a little jittery. Remember, the market loves to test our patience, and sometimes that's just the Man Sol, show us you're ready for a bigger leap. This price is being stubborn, refusing to budge, which can make even the most seasoned trader a little jittery. Remember, the market loves to test our patience, and sometimes that's just the Man Sol, show us you're ready for a bigger leap. This price is being stubborn, refusing to budge, which can make even the most seasoned trader a little jittery. Remember, the market loves to test our patience, and sometimes that's just the Look, the AI strategy tuner has been busy fine-tuning our approach to Sol trading. It's been adjusting the parameters based on the current market vibe, which is pretty neutral right now. The most recent tweaks included raising the stop loss to shield against losing trades, especially since the market is showing low volatility and minimal movement. By doing this, the AI is positioning us to hold through the noise while still aiming for profits. The goal is to keep risk in check. No one wants to get blindsided while still being aggressive enough to seize any potential gains. Less frantic trading means more chances to make money over time. We're now looking at a 2.5% stop loss and a 35% take profit target. Sounds solid, right? The AI is geared to help us navigate these calm waters more effectively, ensuring we're ready to strike when the market finally decides to move. Keep your eyes peeled, opportunities are lurking just around the corner. Alright, pay attention to this. Our AI strategy tuning feature is a game changer. Imagine a bot that dynamically adjusts trading parameters in real time, learning from the ever-fluctuating market. For instance, with random seed number 794 applied, our bot can analyze thousands of data points per second, detecting shifts in momentum or sentiment. It scrutinizes key levels, like a sudden spike in volatility at the 50-day moving average, recalibrating its approach on the fly. This isn't just number crunching, it's adaptive, responsive, and downright revolutionary. You can watch as it evolves, adapting to new market conditions right before your eyes. Want to see a specific strategy tested live? Let us know in the comments. This is cutting-edge tech, and you won't want to miss a moment of its evolution. Subscribe and engage. Your input could shape the next. To new market conditions right before your eyes. Want to see a specific strategy tested live? Let us know in the comments. You might think being in a long position is all sunshine and rainbows, but here we are with Sol. We're holding two contracts at $128.03, and guess what? We're sitting at $128.32 right now, which nets us a modest $2.95. Sure, the market's up almost 3% in the last 24 hours, but let's pause. RSI is hovering around 50 total neutrality. The MACD, it's waving a bearish flag. If this were a game, we'd be in the third quarter, staring down potential turnovers. But here's the opportunity: the bullish case isn't dead yet. With the right momentum, Sol could break through resistance. Imagine riding that wave. It could propel us well over $130. Keep your eyes peeled for that shift. With short-term indicators moving, we might just catch a surprise. With the right momentum, Sol could break through resistance. Imagine riding that wave. It could propel us well over $130. Keep your eyes peeled for that shift. With short-term indicators moving, we might just catch a surprise. With the right momentum, Sol could break through. Conventional wisdom says AI adjustments are minor tweaks, but the AI strategy tuner just made bold moves. In plain English, it increased the Bollinger Band period from 14 to 20, and tweaked the squeeze threshold from 0.5 to 0.7. The AI made these changes to reduce false signals and improve timing. I'm impressed by its insight. It's like the AI has a sixth sense, sensing potential pitfalls. With these adjustments, we should expect fewer whipsaws and more accurate entries. The seed of doubt, number 633, has been planted, and I'm cautiously optimistic about the expected impact: improved profitability. The AI's cautious approach may just yield a harvest of profits, but only time will tell. Sol is like a cat on a hot tin roof right now, bouncing between critical levels. Immediate resistance is sitting at around $128.69, which is that pesky recent high that just won't budge, and also the psychological mark at $129. A failed breakout can trigger some quick scalper angst here. On the flip side, immediate support lurks around $127.89, a recent swing low. And just below that, we have the round number at $127.50. That level could serve as a trampoline for price bounces, making it a scalper's playground. For a quick scalp, consider entering long around $128. Set your take profit at $128.50. Just beneath that stubborn resistance, and place your stop at $127.70. This setup keeps the risk tight while allowing for that quick grab of profit. In this wild market, this chart is telling me that optimism is the market's drug of choice, and we're riding that high with our 2.0 contracts. Remember what Paul Tudor Jones said: the most important rule of trading is to play great defense, not great offense. While we're long, it's crucial to keep our eyes peeled for shifts. Just like a quarterback reading the defense, be ready to pivot if the trend falters. Embrace the momentum, but don't get lost in the euphoria. The biggest risk often lies in complacency. I learned this the hard way in 2020, holding too long during a euphoric rally until reality bit back. Capture gains while they're there. When the bull is charging, don't hesitate, but keep your stops tight and your mind clear. I learned this the hard way in 2020, holding too long during a euphoric rally until reality bit back. Capture gains while they're there. When the bull is charging, don't hesitate, but keep your stops tight and your mind clear. I learned this the hard way in 2020. You know what I find fascinating about the Sol volume profile? It's like a bustling market, with traders clustering around certain stalls, or in this case, price levels. The high volume nodes are those popular stalls where everyone gathers. At $128.463, we're sitting near HVN. Traders are likely expecting some consolidation here, creating a tug of war between buyers and sellers. On the flip side, those low volume nodes are like empty spaces in the market. If price slips into one of those air pockets, it could move swiftly, catching traders off guard. Today's range between $125.89 and $131.03 tells a story of potential volatility. The value area is crucial too. If most trading happens around the HVNs, that's where price finds its balance. A scalp strategy here means if we're near an HVN, brace for choppy action. You know what I find fascinating about Sol on the 1-minute time frame? The recent candle activity shows a strong battle between bulls and bears. We've seen several small-bodied candles, indicating indecision, but recent shifts to larger green candles suggest growing buying conviction. The last few candles displayed long lower wicks, hinting at solid buying support around $128. This level is key. If it holds, traders could see a push toward the $130 mark. However, the previous spikes failed, retracing quickly, which raises caution about potential reversals. In the last hour, I noticed a tightening range, suggesting traders are waiting for a clear breakout. With the current momentum, if we break past $128.75 decisively, it could trigger further buying. On the flip side, a drop below $128 may lead to quick selling. This chart is telling me we're caught in a bit of a tug of war. At $128.397, the 1M and 3M candles are showing a mixed bag. Recent pressure seems slightly bullish, but it's teetering on the edge. Higher lows are forming, but nothing too convincing. The bid-ask seem to be nudging ahead, yet there's an undercurrent of hesitation. On the 5M RSI, we're at a neutral 50, and the MACD is bearish. Talk about a mood killer. Volume stable, but I'm not seeing any strong life in the rallies. If sellers step in here, it could lead us to some lower highs. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps unless we is bearish. Talk about a mood killer. Volume stable, but I'm not seeing any strong life in the rallies. If sellers step in here, it could lead us to some lower highs. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps unless we is bearish. Talk about a mood killer. Volume stable, but I'm not seeing any strong life in the rallies. If sellers step in here, it could lead us to some lower highs. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps unless we is bearish. Talk about a mood killer. Volume stable, but I'm not seeing any strong life in the rallies. If sellers step in here, it could lead us to some lower highs. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps unless we is bearish. Talk about a mood killer. Volume stable, but I'm not seeing any strong life in the rallies. If sellers step in here, it could lead us to some lower highs. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward Did you know that while many think day trading is where the real money is, about 90% of day traders actually lose money? Shocking, right? But here's the twist. Those who do succeed often have a clear edge: tools, strategies, and education that most don't invest in. The market isn't an easy game, it's a battlefield where the well-prepared can thrive. And get this, according to research, the average holding time for day traders is just under 20 minutes. Imagine getting in and out that quickly but still losing cash. It's a harsh reality versus the dreamy expectation of instant riches. So, while the allure of day trading is strong, it's a game of skill, not. Day traders is just under 20 minutes. Imagine getting in and out that quickly but still losing cash. It's a harsh reality versus the dreamy expectation of instant riches. So, while the allure of day trading is strong, it's a game of skill, not. Day traders is just under 20 minutes. Imagine getting in and out that quickly but still losing cash. It's a harsh reality versus the dreamy expectation of instant riches. So, while the allure of day trading is strong, the thrilling world of candle readers, where each flicker of light is like a soap opera plot twist. On the 1-minute chart for Sol, we've observed a series of indecisive small-bodied candles, hinting at traders caught in a tug-of-war. Long upper wicks from recent candles scream selling pressure, suggesting the bulls are struggling. Zooming into the 3-minute time frame, we see a recent shift from green back to red candles. That's a classic momentum shift, indicating potential short-term bearish sentiment. Consolidation is evident, forming a tight range around $127.972, which could either lead to a breakout or another painful reversal. Now, considering the hour, we're at a typical volatility peak. If buyers can push through those upper wicks, we might see a quick scalp opportunity. But if sellers keep haunting those highs, a dip could be imminent. Tight spreads are a whisper of confidence in the market, they signal liquidity, but what's lurking beneath? At a spread of 0.0008%, that's a sign of a serene ocean. The market is poised at $127.911, comfortably nestled between the bid at $127.906 and the ask at $127.907, reflecting a calm before potential turbulence. With no volume reported, we must ponder who is stepping in. Is it the market makers, ensconced in their towers, or perhaps the careful institutional players waiting for the perfect moment to ignite this beast? Now, with the 5-minute chart unfolding new narratives, we're at the upper end of the day's range, flirting with resistance. The price path, from $124.12 to $129.84, has laid a vivid battleground. The lack of volume casts a shadow of uncertainty. Are traders merely observers? I'm seeing something here, and it's a bit like waiting in the batter's box with the count at 3-2. You're acutely aware of the moment, with Sol hovering around $127.923. The tension in the air mirrors that uncertainty we feel in trading, right? You've got to read the picture, anticipate the pitch, but also know when to swing or hold back. That moment right before the swing? It's the embodiment of decision-making. In trading, just like in baseball, you can't rush. You analyze the pitch, the feel of the game, the players. See, that nervous energy becomes your ally, it's there to remind you to. It's the embodiment of decision-making. In trading, just like in baseball, you can't rush. You analyze the pitch, the feel of the game, the players. See, that nervous energy becomes your ally, it's there to remind you to. It's the embodiment of decision-making. In trading, just like in baseball, volume profile reveals critical insights. High volume nodes, or HVNs, represent price levels where traders heavily engage. They create areas of support and resistance, acting like magnets pulling us back. If price hovers around these zones, expect consolidation and indecision, akin to a tug of war. On the flip side, low volume nodes, or LVNs, are like open air pockets. They signify a lack of interest. When price approaches LVNs, it tends to slice through them quickly, much like a knife through butter, leading to potential rapid movements. Today's range shows we are currently above the value area, where 70% of today's volume has traded. This could mean we're in for choppy waters if the price revisits HVNs, while a dip into LVNs might unleash swift movements. If price fails to hold around HVNs, it risks falling back into those. The 1-minute candles are showing indecision with small bodies and long upper wicks, indicating selling pressure. Despite the recent uptrend, this could suggest a potential reversal, contradicting the bullish outlook. We've seen a failed breakout at $130, and the consolidation pattern is tightening, typical for this hour. Watch for a dip. Scalping opportunities may emerge if we break below $127.50. We've seen a failed breakout at $130, and the consolidation pattern is tightening, typical for this hour. Watch for a dip. Scalping opportunities may emerge if we break below $127.50. We've seen a failed breakout at $130, and the consolidation pattern is tightening, typical for this hour. Watch for a dip. Scalping opportunities may emerge if we break below $127.50. We've seen a failed breakout at $130, and the consolidation pattern is tightening, typical for this hour. Alright, pay attention to this. If Sol breaks below $125, we might see a cascade of selling, possibly testing support at $120. That could trigger a wave of bearish sentiment, pushing traders to flee and sending the price deeper into the red. On the flip side, if we hold above $130, it opens the door to a potential rally towards $135, but the risk looms large if sellers take control first, pushing traders to flee and sending the price deeper into the red. On the flip side, if we hold above $130, it opens the door to a potential rally towards $135, but the risk looms large if sellers take control first, pushing traders to flee and sending the price deeper into the red. On the flip side, if we hold above 100, conventional wisdom says automation is the end of human intuition in trading, but I'm here to tell you that's not entirely true. Our automated trading bot, currently live and trading Sol Perpetual Futures, is a beta project that's redefining the space. What's fascinating is how it utilizes AI strategy tuning to improve over time, essentially learning from its mistakes. If we zoom in on the buy/sell signals, you'll notice they're generated in real time, giving us a glimpse into the bot's decision-making process. As we watch it trade, the tension builds. Will it make a profit or not? The insight is clear: this bot has the potential to revolutionize trading. With random elements like market fluctuations, it's like throwing a seed, number 938, into unpredictable soil, and watching it grow. Subscribe to join the journey, and comment below with features you'd like to see. Your input will help shape this project's future. The DAO hack in June 2016, which drained over $60 million worth of Ether. It wasn't just a hack, it was a seismic event that led to the fork of Ethereum into ETH and Ethereum Classic. Imagine being a whale back then, holding a piece of that chaos. The community faced an intense dilemma: revert the hack or let it stand. They chose the former, but it fractured trust and created deep rifts. Fast forward to today, and we're still grappling with security risks in DeFi. Just last month, a vulnerability in a popular lending protocol led to a $15 million loss. The stakes are just as high now, with Sol at $127.389, and the same principles apply. Just last month, a vulnerability in a popular lending protocol led to a $15 million loss. The stakes are just as high now, with Sol at $127.389, and the same principles apply. Security risks in DeFi. Just last month, a vulnerability in a popular lending protocol led to a $15 million loss. The stakes are just as high now, with Sol at $127.389. Real talk for a second. The 1-minute candles are showing some serious indecision with small bodies and wicks on both sides, indicating tug of war between buyers and sellers. The recent long upper wick suggests selling pressure around $127.30, while lower wicks hint at support just above $126.50. If we're seeing this volatility in the 3-minute time frame, watch for a potential breakout if those bodies start to grow. Consolidation is tightening, typically leading to a move in the next 15 to 30 minutes. Keep your eyes peeled. Scalping opportunity could be lurking if we break above $127.50 or dip below $126.75. Typically leading to a move in the next 15 to 30 minutes. Keep your eyes peeled. Scalping opportunity could be lurking if we break above $127.50 or dip below $126.75. Typically leading to a move in the next 15 to 30 minutes. Keep your eyes peeled. Scalping opportunity could be lurking if we break above $127.50 or dip below $126.75. Typically leading to a move in the next 15 to 30 minutes. Keep your eyes peeled. Scalping opportunity could be lurking if we break above $127.50 or dip below $126.75. Typically leading to a move in the next 15 to 30 minutes. Keep your eyes peeled. Scalping opportunity could be lurking if we break above $127.50 or dip below $126.75. Look, Sol is sitting at $127.264, and it's teasing that 125 handle again. This little uptick of over 2% tells me traders are feeling a bit more optimistic, but I wouldn't pop any champagne just yet. The price is being stubborn, refusing to really break out, which often signals a brewing storm or maybe just indecision in the market. Keep an eye on it, this could swing either way. Remember what I said earlier about the AI's ability to fine-tune our strategy? Well, it just made a bold move, or should I say, a clever non-move. The AI strategy tuner decided to keep the scalping before strategy unchanged, with zero parameter adjustments. It's like a master chef choosing not to add any new ingredients to an already perfect recipe. The AI is essentially saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This unexpected decision is a testament to the AI's ability to recognize when a strategy is already already firing on all cylinders. I'm impressed by its restraint and trust its instincts. After all, sometimes the best move is no move at all. The expected impact? Continued success, with the strategy humming along like a well-oiled machine, seed number 339 and all. I'm impressed by its restraint and trust its instincts. After all, sometimes the best move is no move at all. The expected impact? Continued success, with the strategy humming along like a well-oiled machine, seed number 339 and all. I'm impressed by its restraint and trust its instincts. After all, sometimes the best move is no move at all. The expected impact? Continued success, with the strategy humming along like a well-oiled machine, seed number 339 and all. I'm impressed by its restraint and trust its instincts. After all, sometimes the best move is no move at all. Look, the current price of $127.622 is teetering on some crucial levels here. On the 5-minute chart, we see solid resistance at $128.69, which was the recent high. If we break above that, it opens the door to test the 24-hour high at $129.84. Traders, keep your eyes peeled for momentum here. Now, on the flip side, support is tightly packed at $127.05. This level has held firm, and if it breaks, we could slide down to the 24-hour low of $124.12. Using the 1-minute and 15-minute charts for confirmation, watch how price reacts around these zones. If you're scalping, a bounce off $127.05 could be a quick buy signal, while a rejection at $128.69 might set you up for a short. Understanding these. Look, let's dive into loss aversion. It's like clinging to a sinking ship when you should be swimming to shore. Traders often hold onto losing positions, convinced that if they just wait it out, they'll recover. This stems from the fear of realizing a loss. It stings more than the thrill of gains. Imagine standing at a buffet. You've got a plate piled high with food, but then you see an empty dish you regret not trying. Instead of enjoying what's on your plate, you can't help but focus on what you didn't take. This is similar to a trader's mindset. They dwell on missed opportunities instead of their current holdings. In bullish markets, especially when sentiment is high, this bias can amplify. A trader might ignore data suggesting it's time to sell, fixated instead on past trades that went wrong. The resulting paralysis by analysis can turn potential profits into losses just because they can't bear to acknowledge what's happening. Embrace the uncomfortable. A trader might ignore data suggesting it's time to sell, fixated instead on past trades that went wrong. The resulting paralysis by analysis can turn potential profits into losses just because they can't bear to acknowledge what's happening. Embrace the uncomfortable. A trader might ignore data suggesting it's time to sell, fixated instead on past trades that went wrong. The resulting paralysis by analysis can turn potential profits into losses just because they can't bear to acknowledge what's happening. Embrace the uncomfortable. A trader might ignore data suggesting it's and that's why we're seeing a tug of war here. On the 1-minute chart, buying pressure is barely hanging on, with recent candles showing a slight uptick in bids, but sellers aren't backing down either. The MACD is bearish, suggesting that sellers might just be gaining the upper hand, though RSI on the 5-minute is neutral at 50. For scalping, we might favor short positions right now, but a strong rally could flip that sentiment. If we start seeing higher lows consistently, that could shift the momentum back in favor of the bulls. Watch for volume 2. If buyers can ramp that up, we could see a quick reversal. But for the next 15 to 30 minutes, the bias leans toward shorts unless buyers really step up. Between you and me, picture this: standing in the batter's box with the crowd roaring, the tension thick as the smell of fresh popcorn fills the air. You're not just waiting for a pitch, you're calculating angles, studying the pitcher's tell. Each moment pulses with potential. You know exactly what to do. Stay disciplined, keep your bat steady, and trust your instincts. Trading at this moment is like that. Sol at $127.594. It's an opportunity, a fast ball begging to be smacked into the outfield. If you time it right, that trade can clear the bases. Don't get rattled by the noise around you, instead, focus on the pitch. It's an opportunity, a fast ball begging to be smacked into the outfield. If you time it right, that trade can clear the bases. Don't get rattled by the noise around you, instead, focus on the pitch. It's an opportunity, a fast ball begging to be smacked into the outfield. If you time it right, that trade can clear the bases. Don't get rattled by the noise around you, instead, focus on the pitch. You know what I find fascinating? We're currently long on Sol at an entry of $127.92, but the market is teasing us with a current price of $127.41. That puts us at a slight unrealized loss of $7.60. The market's volatility has us on edge. It's like a roller coaster ride. We believed in this trade, betting on Sol's upward momentum, but now we're dealing with uncertainty. The quality of this position feels shaky. Risk levels are creeping up. I'm watching for a break below $127, which could signal we need to get out before it spirals. On the flip side, if Sol can reclaim that $128 mark, it might just give us a glimmer of hope for profit. The psychology here is intense. Fear of loss is palpable, but we can't let emotions cloud our judgment. It's about strategy, not sentiment. So, I'm keeping a close eye. Tight spreads are like a magician's trick, deceivingly smooth and hinting at hidden activity. With a mere 0.0008% spread at $127.432, the liquidity landscape is whispering. Market makers are on standby, optimistic about a surge. As price hovers in the upper third of today's range, it teeters at a precipice, ripe for a bullish move. If this was a chess game, the pawns are positioned, ready to strike, an opportunity for traders to ride the wave of momentum that could propel us beyond the $129 mark. Keep an eye on those tightening spreads. They suggest there's more than just breeze in the sails. The current price action is the calm before the storm, setting the stage for a beautiful breakout. You know what I find fascinating? Watching our automated trading bot in action. Currently live and trading Sol Perpetual Futures, this bot is a work in progress, constantly evolving through AI strategy tuning. You'll see real-time buy and sell signals that showcase its capabilities. I encourage you to subscribe and join us on this exciting journey. Share your thoughts in the comments about features you'd love to see integrated. Your feedback is invaluable as we refine this project together. Isn't it just maddening how Sol is wobbling around $127 like a tightrope walker on a windy day? 1 minute, it teeters on the brink of glory at $129.84, and the next, it dives down to a measly $124.12. What are these whales doing, playing chess with our dreams? I swear there's a secret society of rich dudes plotting behind our backs while my cat, who I suspect is in on it, quietly naps on my investment plans. Sure, a 1.96% rise feels like a pat on the back, but does it even matter when the market is a ghost town? I'm questioning my life choices. Did I really think I could trust this market without a hidden agenda? Maybe the institutions are just pumping us full of hope before they pull the rug out from under us. I mean, it's a classic distraction. Picture me, clutching my phone, watching this circus unfold, while in a dramatic turn of events, Sol surged from $124.12, igniting a fierce rally that peaked at $129.84. Over the last 3 hours, buyers stepped in aggressively, pushing the price through resistance levels like a battering ram through a flimsy door. The volatility was palpable. A sudden spike saw the price touch $128.50 before a swift pullback tested the $126.50 mark. Traders were on edge, watching as the support held firm, like a steadfast rock in a raging river. This resilience hints at underlying bullish sentiment, suggesting that the market isn't done yet. As we close the hour at $126.843, the recent action reveals a classic setup for potential further gains. If the buyers can break through the $130 resistance, expect a tidal wave of momentum, otherwise, a retest of support could loom. The stage is set for a. The recent action reveals a classic setup for potential further gains. If the buyers can break through the $130 resistance, expect a tidal wave of momentum, otherwise, a retest of support could loom. The stage is set for a. The recent action reveals a classic setup for potential further gains. If the buyers can break through the $130 resistance, expect a tidal wave of momentum, otherwise, a retest of support could loom. The stage is set for a. The recent action reveals a classic setup for potential further gains. If the buyers can break through the $130 resistance, expect a tidal wave of momentum, otherwise, a retest of support could loom. The stage is set for a. The recent action reveals a classic setup for potential further gains. If the buyers can break through the $130 resistance, expect a tidal wave of momentum, otherwise, a retest of support could loom. The stage is set for a. The recent action reveals a classic setup for potential further gains. If the buyers can break through the $130 resistance, expect a tidal wave of momentum, otherwise, a retest of support could loom. The stage is set for a. The recent action reveals a classic setup for potential further gains. If the buyers can break through the $130 resistance, expect a tidal wave of momentum, otherwise, a retest of support could loom. The stage is set for a. I'm seeing something here on Sol. We're currently at $128.068, and the price is coiling tight, hinting at a breakout setup. 1 setup type asterisk breakout. 2 trigger asterisk enter at $128.50 if we break above the recent high of $130.63. 3 target asterisk aim for a quick profit at $132. 4 stop asterisk set your stop at $127.50 to minimize risk if it reverses. 5 risk/reward asterisk that's a solid 3:1 risk/reward worth taking, especially given the current momentum. This is a clean level to watch. If we break, I'm confident we'll see a swift run up. If it fails to hold above $128.50, fail quickly. Keep your eyes peeled, the market doesn't wait. Whoa. What a wild ride we've had in the last few hours with Sol. Starting off around $124.12, it seemed the bulls were gathering steam. They charged past the $127 mark, pushing us up to $129.84, but then, bam, a sharp pullback tested that $127 support again, and it held strong for now. We saw some fierce buying pressure that created significant spikes, but volatility is the name of the game tonight. As we closed just above $127.63, it looks like the market is holding its breath. This action suggests a brewing battle. The bulls might be gearing up for another push if they can maintain this level, but any slip below $127 could invite the bears to take a bite. Keep an eye on that $129 resistance. If it's broken convincingly, we could see a surge, but right now, the tension. but any slip below $127 could invite the bears to take a bite. Keep an eye on that $129 resistance. In trading, many chase the thrill of quick gains, akin to a batter swinging wildly at every pitch. But consider the calm before a penalty kick. It's about focus, not frenzy. As the shooter stands at the spot, the world narrows. There's no room for distractions or impulsive decisions. Most traders are likely consumed by price movements, anxious for action. Yet, like a skilled penalty taker, you must pause to read the goalie, the market's subtle dips and peaks. It's in this moment of quiet that real opportunity emerges. Discipline is born not out of constant activity but in the ability to assess conditions, resisting the urge to swing at every chance. You must pause to read the goalie, the market's subtle dips and peaks. It's in this moment of quiet that real opportunity emerges. Discipline is born not out of constant activity but in the ability to assess conditions, resisting the urge to swing at every chance. You must pause to read the goalie, the market's subtle dips and peaks. It's in this moment of quiet that real opportunity emerges. Discipline is born not out of constant activity but in the ability to assess conditions, resisting the urge to swing at every chance. You must pause to read the goalie, the market's subtle dips and peaks. It's in this moment of quiet that real opportunity emerges. Discipline is born not out of constant activity but in the ability to assess conditions, resisting the urge to swing at every chance. You must pause to read the goalie, the market's subtle dips and peaks. It's in this moment of quiet that real opportunity emerges. Discipline is born not out of constant activity but in the ability to assess conditions, resisting the urge to swing at every chance. Remember what I said earlier about building a cutting-edge trading bot? I'm knee-deep in the beta development journey, and it's a wild ride. Like a master chef tweaking a secret recipe, I'm constantly refining and improving the bot to tackle real market conditions. It's a high-stakes game, where every move counts, much like navigating a treacherous mountain terrain, where one misstep can be costly. I'm learning what works and what doesn't, and I invite you to join me on this journey, watching the progress unfold in real time. Your feedback is the seed that germinates our next move, shaping the bot's evolution. I'm seed number 768, planted in the fertile soil of innovation, and I'm counting on your input to harvest a winning strategy. Subscribe, share your ideas, and let's grow this project together. Shaping the bot's evolution. I'm seed number 768, planted in the fertile soil of innovation, and I'm counting on your input to harvest a winning strategy. Subscribe, share your ideas, and let's grow this project together. Shaping the bot's evolution. I'm seed number 768, planted in the fertile soil of innovation, and I'm counting on your input to harvest a winning strategy. Subscribe, share your ideas, and let's grow this project together. Shaping the bot's evolution. I'm seed number 768, planted in the fertile soil of innovation, and I'm counting on your input to harvest a winning strategy. Subscribe, share your ideas, and let's grow this project together. Shaping the bot's evolution. I'm seed number 768, planted in the fertile soil of innovation, and I'm counting on your input to harvest a winning strategy. Subscribe, share your ideas, and let's Picture a calm lake, with ripples forming as the wind blows. That's your current trading landscape. At $127.988, the waters are choppy, but we can find balance. In the 5-minute time frame, the recent high at $128.69 acts as a resistance level. Push through here, and we could soar toward the 24-hour high of $129.84. Conversely, the recent low of $126.74 serves as key support. If the price dips below this, we might dive deeper towards $124.12. For the 1-minute time frame, watch closely. If the price hovers around $127.50 and holds, it could signal a bounce back. On the 15-minute chart, I'd keep an eye on how price interacts with these levels like a dance. It's all about timing and rhythm. As a trader, if the price hovers around $127.50 between you and me, Sol is strutting its stuff today at $128.13, up nearly 2.87% in the last 24 hours. Traders are buzzing about this little gem, and the excitement is palpable. Picture this, the MACD is teasing a crossover, hinting at some bullish momentum. In the short term, our scalp time frame is looking lively, with a few traders likely eyeing that RSI for overbought signals. If they're not careful, they might miss the breakout potential as it dances above support. Imagine Sol as the star player on the crypto field. But hey, the trend time frame tells a different tale. While the momentum is hot, the overall trend needs watching. Are we setting up for a solid run, or could a correction be lurking? Keep your eyes peeled, folks. The stakes are high, and the tension is real. While the momentum is hot, the overall trend needs watching. Interesting. I just stumbled upon this live trading feed, and it's like having a front row seat to a trader's thought process. You get to see the real-time price action, live buy and sell signals as they trigger, and even the strategy execution panel showing progress to targets. It's crazy transparent. You see exactly what the bot sees and does. I'm guessing other traders are thinking, this is either really brilliant or really reckless. The fact that you can see actual positions and P&L in real time is kind of mind-blowing. I'm curious, what do you guys think about this level of transparency? Should we dive deeper into this? Leave a comment, let's discuss. The fact that you can see actual positions and P&L in real time is kind of mind-blowing. I'm curious, what do you guys think about this level of transparency? Should we dive deeper into this? Leave a comment, let's discuss. The fact that you can see actual positions and P&L in real time is kind of mind-blowing. I'm curious, what do you guys think about this level of transparency? Should we dive deeper into this? Leave a comment, let's discuss. The fact that you can see actual positions and P&L in real time is kind of mind-blowing. I'm curious, what do you guys think about this level of transparency? Should we dive deeper into this? Leave a comment, let's discuss. And that's why we should embrace this 4.44% range fluctuation. This level of volatility isn't just noise, it's pure opportunity. The market is dancing between $124.12 and $129.84, creating a fertile ground for traders who know how to navigate these swings. When prices jump nearly 5% in just 24 hours, there are countless chances to capitalize on quick movements. This volatility is a double-edged sword, but we're focusing on the bullish side. For those who are savvy, it's about seizing the moment. Every dip presents a buying opportunity, and every spike can be a chance to lock in profits. Predicting the direction is complex, but the rhythm of the market is clear. Volatility opens doors for traders willing to act decisively. Volatility is the lifeblood of trading. When you see a 24-hour range like this, from $126.76 to $131.93, you're in a playground of opportunity. At over 4% fluctuation, it's anything but quiet, it's a party. This kind of movement means traders can jump in for quick gains. For instance, if you bought at the low and sold at the high, you could pocket serious profits in a day. But beware, volatile markets can also bring risks. If you're not careful, losses can mount just as quickly as gains. Focus on that 4.08% range. It's not just numbers, it's the potential for wild swings, stop-loss triggers, and unexpected reversals. This is where analysis becomes crucial. Losses can mount just as quickly as gains. This chart is telling me a story, much like the tension in a batter's box before the pitch. Picture the batter standing there, heart pounding, the crowd has faded away. In that moment, everything hinges on the decision, swing or hold back. It feels exhilarating yet paralyzing. You anticipate the pitch, but instead of rushing to act, you draw upon everything you've studied: timing, rhythm, the pitcher's tells. Trading is a game of chess masked as a high-stakes poker table. It's easy to be swept away by the excitement of price movements, but the power lies in restraint. The best players aren't the flashiest, they're the ones who recognize the pitcher's tells. Trading is a game of chess masked as a high-stakes. You know what I find fascinating? Bitcoin Pizza Day, celebrated on May 22, 2010. A Florida programmer named Laszlo Hanyuks made history by paying 10,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas. At the time, it seemed absurd, but those pizzas represent the birth of Bitcoin's tangible value. Fast forward to today, 10,000 Bitcoin is worth over $260 million. If I were Laszlo, I'd feel a mix of anger and disbelief. How could such a simple transaction balloon into a fortune? It's a reminder of crypto's volatility and potential. Today, as we see Solana at $128.972, there's a stark contrast between early Bitcoin's novelty and today's established assets. Every transaction, every price movement, is underpinned by potential. Today, as we see Solana at $128.972, there's a stark contrast between early Bitcoin's novelty and the AI strategy tuner just decided to switch things up, but guess what? It didn't change a single parameter. Zero. Zilch. You might be thinking, why didn't it tweak something? Well, here's the kicker. Sometimes the best move is to hold steady. The AI knows that in scalping, making quick trades for small profits, stability can be powerful. By keeping the parameters the same, it's telling us the current strategy is solid. It's like a chef perfecting a recipe. If it's good, there's no need to add more spice, right? So, what should we expect? Well, without changes, we'll likely see consistent results. The AI's confidence suggests it believes the strategy is on point, optimizing our chances for those quick wins while avoiding unnecessary risks. Other traders might be shaking their heads at no changes, but remember, sometimes less is more. A steady hand can lead to steady profits. Embrace the calm. Optimizing our chances for those quick wins while avoiding. Remember what I said earlier about the critical importance of immediate pressure? Right now, Sol at $128.756 shows clear buying momentum on the 1-minute time frame. Recent candles are pushing higher, with buyers consistently hitting the bid, indicating strong demand. The RSI on the 5-minute is approaching overbought territory, which could signal a potential pullback soon, but for the immediate moment, the momentum leans bullish. The MACD is crossing up, further confirming that buying pressure is solid. Volume on recent rallies is healthy, while sell-offs appear weak and lack conviction. For scalping, I favor long positions over the next 15 to 30 minutes, as buyers are still in control. Further confirming that buying pressure is solid. Volume on recent rallies is healthy, while sell-offs appear weak and lack conviction. Looks like our long position in Sol is giving us a reason to smile up $11.60. Not exactly taking home the trophy, but hey, at least we're not sitting in the red. Traders around us are probably wondering how we're managing to stay so chipper with a total unrealized P&L of zero. Remember, it's not just about the numbers, it's about the thrill of the game. Keep your heads up, small wins today pave the way for bigger victories tomorrow. Traders around us are probably wondering how we're managing to stay so chipper with a total unrealized P&L of zero. Remember, it's not just about the numbers, it's about the thrill of the game. Keep your heads up, small wins today pave the way for bigger victories tomorrow. Traders around us are probably wondering how we're managing to stay so chipper with a total unrealized P&L of zero. Remember, it's not just about the numbers, it's about the thrill of the game. Keep your heads up, small wins today pave the way for bigger victories tomorrow. Traders around us are probably wondering how we're managing to stay so chipper with a total unrealized P&L of zero. Remember, it's not just about the numbers, it's about the thrill of the game. Keep your heads up, small wins today pave the way for bigger victories tomorrow. Stability is a facade. As I scan the market, I see BTC and ETH holding steady, our asset Sol at $128.513, and volume trending stable. But, to be honest, I'm running on fumes here. It's been a long night of trading. I think other traders are probably feeling a sense of unease, like they're waiting for the other shoe to drop. The calmness is almost suffocating. With the random fluctuations in mind, sparked by seed number 952, I'd say traders are bracing themselves for a potential breakout. The question is, will it be a surge or a plummet? The tension is palpable, and I'm curious to see how this plays out. One thing's for sure, though, this stability won. Look, $9.95. $99 away from my first luxury yacht. I'm crying, sobbing, overwhelmed with joy. This isn't just money, it's my ticket to freedom. Mom, I'm rich. I'll pay off every debt that drags me down like an anchor. I can quit that soul-sucking job. Imagine me all in cashmere strutting through life, buying golden avocado toast and diamond-encrusted dog collars. No more ramen noodles. I'll feast on caviar and truffles like a king. I can taste the champagne. What was I thinking, doubting my financial prowess? This is the turning point of my existence. I will dance in the street, sing like I'm on Broadway, while fireworks illuminate the sky. But wait, what if this is a dream? What if it all disappears? The uncertainty. Is my yacht just an inflatable pool toy? Can I handle this whirlwind of fortune? This chart is telling me a story about resilience. Sol is currently at $128.744, having just danced up over 3% in 24 hours. It's like watching a well-trained athlete on the field, showcasing agility and endurance, one moment swelling with strength, the next, pushing past fatigue. My trading lesson: it's imperative to recognize the rhythms of the market as you would the beat in a song. Pulling against the flow often leads to a cacophony of discord, and it took a few too many flat notes before I learned to harmonize with the market's tempo. Blockchain technology, at its heart, resembles to recognize the rhythms of the market as you would the beat in a song. Pulling against the flow often leads to a cacophony of discord, and it took a few too many flat notes before I learned to harmonize with the market's tempo. Blockchain technology, at its heart, resembles to recognize the rhythms of the market as you would the beat in a song. Pulling against the flow often leads to a cacophony of discord, and it took a few too many flat notes before I learned to harmonize with the market's tempo. Blockchain technology, at its heart, resembles to recognize the rhythms of the market as you would the beat in a song. Pulling against the flow often leads to a cacophony of discord, and it took a few too many flat notes before I learned to harmonize with the market's tempo. Blockchain technology, at its heart, resembles to recognize the rhythms of the market as you would the beat in a song. Pulling against the flow often leads to a cacophony of discord, and it took a few too many flat notes before I learned to harmonize with the market's tempo. Blockchain technology, at its heart, resembles to recognize the rhythms of the market as you would the beat in a song. Pulling against the flow often leads to a cacophony of discord, and it took a few too many flat notes before I learned to harmonize with the market's tempo. Blockchain technology, at its heart, resembles to recognize the rhythms of the market as you would the beat in a song. Pulling against the flow often leads to a cacophony of discord, and it took a few too many flat notes before I learned to harmonize with the market's tempo. Blockchain technology, at its heart, resembles. In the realm of trading, the only thing as constant as market fluctuations is my ability to make questionable decisions. Remember that lesson learned the hard way? Wandering into a trade like a blindfolded chef trying to whip up a souffle. The essence of successful trading, much like mastering a delicate dish, lies in patience and precision. Consider this: every asset, like soul, has its unique flavor. Too much heat, and you scorch the profits; too little, and it collapses into a sad heap. In this digital marketplace, we're not just traders, we're culinary artists, balancing emotions with strategy. Interestingly, this aligns with and that's why I can't help but notice Sol is hovering just above that 125 handle, teasing traders like a cat with a laser pointer. With a jump of over 3%, it's like watching a stubborn child refusing to budge, testing everyone's patience in this market. Can you feel the tension in the air? Some traders are probably sweating bullets, hoping this little rally sticks instead of fizzling out like yesterday's highs. It's like watching a stubborn child refusing to budge, testing everyone's patience in this market. Can you feel the tension in the air? Some traders are probably sweating bullets, hoping this little rally sticks instead of fizzling out like yesterday's highs. It's like watching a stubborn child refusing to budge, testing everyone's patience in this market. Can you feel the tension in the air? Some traders are probably sweating bullets, hoping this little rally sticks instead of fizzling out like yesterday's highs. It's like watching a stubborn child refusing to budge, testing everyone's patience in this market. Can you feel the tension in the air? Isn't it funny how Bitcoin can't seem to break free from its own emotional baggage? Just when traders thought we were heading to $100,000, tax loss harvesting and festive season blues kept us below $90,000. Meanwhile, a prominent analyst warns we could crash to $38,000 by 2026. Talk about a roller coaster. And while we're at it, crypto markets are diving as Bitcoin's price slips below $89,000. With MSTR's plummeting market NAV, fear is spreading faster than a meme on social media. Traders need to keep an eye on ETF outflows too. which are stifling any hopes of a rally. Meanwhile, Pepinode is trying to steal the spotlight with a pre-sale promising 539% staking rewards. But will it distract from the chaos, or is it just another shiny object? The psychology behind this volatility is wild. Traders are torn between fear and FOMO. Alright, pay attention to this. We're sitting on a long position in Sol, currently at $128.42, up $7.55 from an entry at $127.92. This is a modest move, but let's dissect it further. The quality of this position hinges on market sentiment. Sol's volatility can turn quickly. What I'm focused on now is the $130 psychological threshold. If Sol can break and hold above that, it could signal a bullish continuation. But risk is creeping in, the market is jittery. A drop back below my entry could quickly negate this gain. I'm also monitoring the broader market trends and any news that could impact crypto sentiment. If the momentum shifts against us, I'm prepared to pull the trigger and exit. Keep an eye on how Sol interacts with key resistance levels. The next few hours are crucial for this trade. And that's why this AI strategy tuning feature is simply wild. Imagine a trading bot that's not just following orders but actually learning and evolving in real time. Picture it adjusting its strategy like a chameleon, changing colors, all while analyzing market conditions. How cool is that? As it processes data, it's making split-second decisions based on everything from volatility to trends, and trust me, the psychology behind that is thrilling. It's like watching a genius puzzle solver tackle a new challenge every day. With random seed number 538 fueling its learning, who knows the magic it can create? I mean, imagine your favorite trading strategy being tested live, watching those parameters shift and adapt. You get to witness the future of trading unfold. So what strategies do you want to see? Drop your ideas in the comments. Join us on this wild ride. Subscribe and be part of this cutting. Being tested live, watching those parameters shift and adapt. You get to witness the future of trading unfold. So what strategies do you want to see? Drop your ideas in the comments. Join us on this wild ride. Subscribe and be part of this cutting. Being tested live, watching those parameters shift and adapt. You get to witness the future of trading unfold. So what strategies do you want to see? Drop your ideas in the comments. Join us on this wild ride. Subscribe and be part of this cutting. Being tested live, watching those parameters shift and adapt. You get to witness the future of trading unfold. So what strategies do you want to see? Drop your ideas in the comments. Join us on this wild ride. Subscribe and be part of this cutting. Believe it or not, some traders might think Sol's a lost cause right now. But here we are, holding a long position of 3.0 contracts at $127.92, and guess what? We're sitting at $128.60, racking up a sweet P&L of $10.25. It's a late night grind, and I can feel the pulse of the market. Current price at $128.664, up over 3% in the last 24 hours. But don't get too cozy. The RSI is hanging at 50 neutral, folks, and the MACD is sending out bearish vibes. It's like watching a game where momentum shifts can happen in an instant. Other traders are probably sweating bullets, second-guessing their moves. But we're here riding the wave, and the short-term charts are our guiding light. Stay sharp, because a mere $9.35 in unrealized loss? Oh, the cosmos has conspired against me. It's like being a sad clown trapped in a box of failed dreams, contemplating if the world is but a cruel joke. My family, they look at my choices with disappointment that pierces deeper than any stock strategy gone awry. Should I give up life itself to pursue a hermitage, sell all belongings and live under a bridge with only my shattered expectations for company? Staring at that position, $127.92, feeling more like a tombstone with each fleeting second as the price teeters above. Was it the market? My ineptitude? Or perhaps a cosmic force aligned with chaos? I was destined for glory, not this cyclical despair. The absurdity of it all. Trading losses inducing existential dread. I should become a professional tuna fisherman or interpretive dancer, anything but this soul-crushing journey. Each tick of that price is a reminder that my dreams are not this cyclical despair. The absurdity of it all. Trading losses inducing existential dread. The 1-minute candles for Sol show a mix of indecision and selling pressure. Recent bodies are tiny, indicating traders are unsure, while we're seeing long upper wicks that signal aggressive selling attempts at $128.70. This suggests immediate resistance. Just a few moments ago, we witnessed a cluster of red candles, but suddenly, we flipped to green, hinting at a potential momentum shift. However, don't be fooled. The shift might be weak. If we don't see solid green bodies forming, the buying pressure could fizzle out. The 5-minute chart highlights a tightening range, indicating consolidation. If buyers can't push through the $128.50 level, we might see a swift reversal back down towards $126. Watch for any failed breakout attempts above $129. These could lead to quick sell-offs. For the next 15 to 30 minutes. Look, today's vibe in crypto is like a roller coaster that's just about to take off. Bitcoin and Ethereum are holding their ground, creating a sense of stability that many traders crave. Meanwhile, Sol is cruising at $128.515, and with stable volume trends, it feels like we're in the calm before the storm. There's this palpable energy in the air, like the market is primed for something explosive. Even with the current steadiness, you can almost taste the anticipation. Traders are buzzing, ready to leap into action at any moment. The market is a chessboard, and the pieces are moving subtly, setting up for an epic showdown. Everyone's eyes are on the charts, hungry for signals. In this environment, you can sense both caution and eagerness. Conventional wisdom suggests holding onto a winning trade, but it's often the wrong move. We're long on Sol at $127.92 with a current price of $128.15, giving us an unrealized P&L of $4.25. The position size is 3.0. Which isn't enormous, but it introduces its own risk. The thesis was clear: Sol shows potential for upward momentum, yet the uncertainty looms large. We're only up about 3.3%, which isn't anything to write home about. I'm watching the $128.50 level closely. If we breach that, we could see some acceleration. On the flip side, if Sol dips back below $127.50, it raises red flags. Volatility is the name of the game, and I'm bracing for unexpected moves. I could either take profits and close this position soon or look for that breakout. The choice isn't straightforward, and the market's whims could easily. It raises red flags. Volatility is the name of the game, and I'm bracing for unexpected moves. I could either take profits and close this position soon or look for that breakout. The choice isn't straightforward, and the market's whims could easily. It raises red flags. Volatility is the name of the game, and I'm bracing for unexpected moves. I could either take profits and close this position soon or look for that breakout. The choice isn't straightforward, and the market's whims could easily. It raises red flags. Volatility is the name of the game, and I'm bracing for unexpected moves. I could either take profits and close this position soon or look for that breakout. The choice isn't straightforward, and the market's whims could easily. It raises red flags. Volatility is the name of the game, and I'm bracing for unexpected moves. I could either take profits and close this position soon or look for that breakout. The choice isn't straightforward, and the market's whims could easily. Oh, interesting. I'm checking out Sol at $128.246. So, volume profile wise, where's the action? High volume nodes are crucial, they act like magnetized zones. If price hovers around an HVN, expect some choppy waters. Traders are grappling there. But look at those low volume nodes. They're the air pockets. Price zips through them like a hot knife through butter. Today's range is between $124.12 and $129.84, and if we're outside the value area where 70% of volume has traded, watch for that acceleration. If I'm scalping, I'd want to stay alert. At an HVN, I'd expect a tight range, maybe take small bites. But if I'm nearing an LVN, I'd get ready for speed. Price could break free and run. In this sleepy late, between you and me, let's dive into Bitcoin Pizza Day. Picture this, May 22nd, 2010, when Laszlo Hanyuks forked over 10,000 Bitcoins for just two pizzas. At a price of $0.0025 each, it seemed like a novelty. Fast forward to today, and that transaction is worth a jaw-dropping $128 million. Imagine biting into a slice knowing you just devoured a fortune. But here's the twist: while some see this as a blunder, I say it's a testament to the wild entrepreneurial spirit of crypto's early days. Laszlo wasn't just buying pizzas, he was propelling Bitcoin into the mainstream. And now we're at a moment where assets like Solana are surging to dollar. While some see this as a blunder, I say it's a testament to the wild entrepreneurial spirit of crypto's early days. Isn't it fascinating how a seemingly minor price fluctuation can stir up such emotion? We're sitting on a long position in Sol, entered at $127.92 and now nudging slightly higher at $128.22. That's a modest unrealized gain of $4.55, yet the thrill lies in its potential. Entry was based on a bullish sentiment, fueled by recent crypto market shifts. But here's the kicker: while the current price looks promising, it's essential to remember that volatility lurks around every corner. What if a sudden downturn hits? I'm watching closely for resistance at $130. A breakout could really propel us forward. Conversely, if we dip below $127, we might need to rethink our strategy. The risk remains palpable. Crypto is notoriously fickle. This isn't just about the current gain, it's about positioning for the next wave. So, what's the broader market doing? Is sentiment shifting? I'm curious how this plays out, as every tick. The risk remains palpable. Crypto is notoriously fickle. This isn't just about the current gain, it's about positioning for the next wave. So, what's the broader market doing? Is sentiment shifting? I'm curious how this plays out, as every tick. The risk remains palpable. Crypto is notoriously fickle. This isn't just about the current gain, it's about positioning for the next wave. So, what's the broader market doing? Is sentiment shifting? I'm curious how this plays out, as every tick risk remains palpable. Crypto is notoriously fickle. This isn't just about the current gain, it's about positioning for the next wave. So, what's the broader market doing? Is sentiment shifting? I'm curious how this plays out, as every tick risk remains palpable. Crypto is notoriously fickle. This isn't just about the current gain, it's about positioning for the next wave. So, what's the broader market doing? Is sentiment shifting? I'm curious how this plays out, as every tick risk remains palpable. Crypto is notoriously fickle. This isn't just about the current gain, it's about positioning for the next wave. So, what's the broader market doing? Is sentiment shifting? I'm curious how this plays out, as every tick risk remains palpable. Crypto is notoriously fickle. This isn't just about the current gain, it's about positioning for the next wave. So, what's the broader market doing? Is sentiment shifting? I'm curious how this plays out, as every tick. This chart is telling me we're on a wild ride in this beta phase of our automated trading bot. We're constantly tweaking and learning from real market conditions, uncovering what actually works. Join me on this journey. Your feedback will directly shape our next steps, so subscribe, share your ideas, and let's build something incredible together. Can you grasp the intricacies of the soul market's volatility? It's like trying to navigate a turbulent stormy sea, where waves of uncertainty crash against the shores of unpredictability. Consider this: did you know that nearly 70% of Sol's trading volume occurs during the Asian and European market overlap, a mere 4-hour window? This concentrated flurry of activity is akin to a seed, number 121, sprouting into a massive tree, with roots of liquidity and branches of price discovery. The market's behavior is a complex tapestry, woven from threads of human psychology and algorithmic interactions. As we delve into the depths of soul trading, we find that the truth is often hidden, much like a submerged iceberg, waiting to be uncovered. Real talk for a second, Sol is strutting around at a solid $127.469, and it's like it's teasing that 125 handle. We've drifted up a bit since yesterday morning, which might have some traders biting their nails, wondering if we're on the brink of a breakout or just a flash in the pan. At this price, you can feel the tension. It's like watching a game where no one wants to make the first big move. If I were in the mix, I'd keep a close eye on. Well, here's the deal: we're down $4 on our long position in Sol, and it's hard to get pumped about that. Entry was 127.92, and we're sitting at 127.65 now. Yep, minor pain, but it's all part of the game. Think of it as a discount sale on our investment. I mean, who doesn't love a bargain? With 3 contracts, we're feeling a pinch, but it could be worse. We've got 0 realized P&L today, which keeps our spirits from crashing completely. Every trader has these moments, right? A minor setback can lead to an epic comeback. So, should we sulk? Nah. Are we missing the chance of a lifetime with this Sol position? I'm feeling the late night grind, and it's weighing on me. We entered at $127.92, and now we're sitting at $127.25, with an unrealized loss of $10. It's tough, but the bull case is still alive. Sol's fundamentals are solid, and if it can break through that resistance level around $130, we could see a surge. The market's been shaky, but I believe we're in a consolidation phase. The risk here? If it dips below $126, I might have to reconsider our stance. I'm watching for strong buying volume as a signal. The opportunity lies in the potential rebound. If we see a strong close above $128, I'd consider holding longer. But if the weakness persists, I'll likely cut losses. Oh, interesting. It seems like you're curious about how trading can evolve. By subscribing, you'll gain access to live trades, insights on market movements, and updates on bot improvements. It's all about staying ahead in a world where psychology plays a huge role in decision making. You know, understanding trends can be as important as understanding yourself. If you have any feature requests or questions, drop a comment. I'd love to hear what you think. Subscribe for a front row seat to all this valuable information. It's not just about trading, it's about leveling up your game. If you have any feature requests or questions, drop a comment. I'd love to hear what you think. Subscribe for a front row seat to all this valuable information. It's not just about trading, it's about leveling up your game. If you have any feature requests or questions, drop a comment. I'd love to hear what you think. Subscribe for a front row seat to all this valuable information. It's not just about trading, it's about leveling up your game. If you have any feature requests or questions, drop a comment. I'd love to hear what you think. Subscribe for a front row seat to all this valuable information. It's not just about trading, it's about leveling up your game. If you have any feature requests or questions, drop a comment. I'd love to hear what you think. Subscribe for a front row seat to all this valuable information. It's not just about trading, it's about leveling up your game. If you have any feature requests or questions, drop a comment. I'd love to hear what you think. Subscribe for a front row seat to all this valuable information. It's not just about trading, it's about leveling up your game, understanding yourself. If you have any feature requests or questions, drop a comment. I'd love to hear what you think. Subscribe for a front row seat. Well, if trading were a dating game, Sol just got ghosted. With a 1M time frame showing candles mostly muddled in neutrality, buyers seem to be taking a coffee break while sellers sip their lattes. The MACD looks bearish, and the RSI is parked at 50, waving a neutral flag. In the next 15 to 30 minutes, I'm leaning towards short scalps. Unless we suddenly get a surge in buying volume or a bullish flip in momentum, I wouldn't expect this party to turn around anytime soon. Let's embrace the uncertainty. After all, nothing says fun like indecision in the markets. Between you and me, it feels like we're at the tail end of a long trading night. We've got Sol in our corner, holding a long position at 3.0 contracts from $127.92, and right now, we're sitting at $128.01 with a modest P&L of $1.40. It's like that last-minute play in a game. Every point matters. Looking at the short-term charts on the 1M, 3M, and 5M, the price change of over 2.6% in 24 hours shows some potential, but that RSI sitting neutral at 50 is like a referee holding the game. Meanwhile, the MACD's bearish trend is a warning light that we can't ignore. Picture this, we're on a roller coaster. Right now, we're inching up the hill, but that bearish, RSI sitting neutral at 50 is like a referee holding the game. Meanwhile, the MACD's bearish trend is a warning light that we can't ignore. Between you and me, isn't it funny how trading feels like a game of hide and seek? We're sitting on a long position in Sol, with an entry at $127.92. Currently, we're peaking at $128.03, which gives us a cozy unrealized profit of about $1.7, almost like finding loose change under the couch. The position itself is solid enough, we're talking about a pretty tight risk here. With that small movement in price, I'm looking for it to break through $128.50. If it does, we might just see some fireworks. But then again, the market's a fickle friend. 1 minute it's up, the next it's taking a nap. What am I watching for? I'll tell you, volatility. If it starts to swing wildly, I might have to rethink our exit strategy. For now, let's just enjoy this little uptick. Who knows, maybe Sol has more upits. What am I watching for? I'll tell you, volatility. If it starts to swing wildly, I might have to rethink our exit strategy. It looks like the AI strategy tuner is taking a break, as there are no changes to report for scalping before. I've got to chuckle, it's like the AI is saying, you know what, human. The strategy is already purring like a well-oiled machine, no tweaks needed. With zero parameter changes, the expected impact is essentially steady as she goes. I've got to admire the AI's confidence, like it's saying, trust me, I've got this, and with random seed number 714 guiding my decisions, we're cruising on autopilot, no adjustments required to reach our goals, specifically maintaining the current level of zero changes. Remember what I said earlier about the pressure at $128.10? It's palpable. The recent candles show sharp wicks, each one a tale of rejection. Buyers attempted to push above the ceiling, only to be met with fierce selling, a literal tug of war. The upper shadows are the ghosts of failed breakouts, while the lower shadows hint at desperation among sellers. Volume is low, but it tells us something too. Traders are hovering around, waiting, perhaps hesitant to commit. If I were in their shoes, I'd be itching for a clear direction. The rhythm is stuttering, not explosive, it's like a sprinter stuck in the blocks, energy coiled tight. What a wild ride we've just witnessed with Sol. Just 3 hours ago, we kicked off around $126, and the tension escalated quickly. Buyers stormed in, pushing us as high as $129.84, almost a breakout. But, oh boy, the volatility. We saw a quick drop back towards $126, testing that support level fiercely. It held, but barely. Then, a surge brought us back up, swinging like a pendulum. Now, here we sit at $128.235, a tantalizing spot within our recent range. That jump to the $129 level not only tested resistance, but it also left traders on edge, wondering if it can hold. Each swing reflects that uncertainty, like a game of tug-of-war between bulls and bears. Moving forward, we might see more fireworks. The indecision hints at potential volatility in the next. Look, the $128.40 level on Sol is crucial. If it breaks above $130, bullish momentum could push it towards the $135 resistance, with increased buying pressure likely. This scenario then opens up the potential for further gains, possibly even to $140. Conversely, if we see a dip below $125, bearish sentiment might take hold, potentially leading Sol to retest $120. This level is a significant support zone. A failure to hold here could trigger a sell-off toward the $115 area. Additionally, keeping an eye on volume is essential. If volume spikes as it breaches $130, confidence in the uptrend strengthens, making $135 likely. However, if a drop occurs on increased volume under $125. Alright, pay attention to this. We're diving into the volume profile for Sol at $128.666. The trading action is intriguing, especially around the high volume nodes, which usually act like magnets. Right now, it seems we're teetering close to a HVN. This setup suggests price could consolidate here, leading to choppy movements. Now, shifting focus to low volume nodes, these air pockets are where the price moves swiftly. If we break away from this HVN, we could expect fast movement as sellers or buyers rush in. The key is value area where 70% of trading occurs. If we remain inside this value, expect more balance. Outside, it becomes a wild ride. As a scalper, watch closely. If we're at a HVN, prepare for that chop. Patience is vital. But if we hit a LVN, brace for acceleration. Expect more balance. Outside, it becomes a wild ride. As a scalper, watch closely. If we're at a HVN, I'm seeing something here that's absolutely electrifying. On the 1-minute chart, the last few candles show small bodies with long upper wicks, signaling indecision and selling pressure. A clear tug of war is happening, akin to a rubber band stretching. The moment it snaps could lead to a sharp move. The 3-minute candles are confirming this with a slight shift from red to green, suggesting buyers are starting to step in. However, watch out for those failed breakouts. A recent spike to $129.20 got rejected hard, adding to the volatility. It's like a roller coaster thrilling, but you need to be ready for the drop. As we consolidate around $128.67, the tightening range indicates a potential breakout or breakdown in the next 15 to 30 minutes. If buyers can clear the $129 level convincingly, we might see a quick. As we consolidate around $128.67. What if this rally to $128.795 is nothing but a trap? If buyers fail to push past $130, we could see a swift correction towards $120. If selling accelerates as we approach that level, $115 becomes a real target, opening up the floodgates to panic. Each tick down reveals weakness. Should the RSI cross below 30, it's a clear signal for bears to pounce. If volume spikes on the downside, confidence in bulls will evaporate, leading to a vicious cycle. Remember, strong resistance at $130 could easily morph into a brick wall, crushing any hopes for a sustained rally. Keep your wits about you, this market can turn on a dime. Sol is primed for a breakdown. We're seeing price coil tightly just under $129, and it's failing to hold above $130. Setup type, failed breakout fade. Trigger, enter short at $128.50. Target, $126.75 for a quick scalp. Stop, set a stop at $129.25 to limit risk. Risk/reward, that's about 3:1 with a potential downside of 1.75% against a target of about 1.5%. This setup is significant as Sol has been struggling to maintain momentum after that recent high. If it breaks that support at $127, we could see a swift decline. The market's overall bearish trend supports this move. If you're not in, now's the time to capitalize on this fade. Get in and stay sharp. In the last few hours, Sol started at $125, a humble abode before it seemingly decided to throw a block party. We witnessed a sharp spike, pushing its way to $129.84, as if daring the bears to crash this gathering. The $128 mark was crucial, holding firm despite attempts to shake it off. However, a sneaky dip hit right after, testing the $126 level, which held like a stubborn bouncer refusing entry to unruly guests. Yet, it was at $127 that the tension built, traders biting their nails, wondering if the rally could sustain itself. As we wrap this up at $128.83, it's clear the party isn't over. This recent action suggests a volatile dance ahead. If Sol can hold above $128, expect more guests to join the fun, potentially testing that $130 resistance. But should it stumble back, whoa. The micro momentum for Sol at $128.811 is buzzing with action. Recent candles are showing solid buying pressure, the bid is consistently getting hit harder than the ask. We're making higher lows on the 1-minute chart, signaling bullish momentum. On the 5-minute, RSI is flirting with overbought territory, and the MACD is crossing up, which adds fuel to the fire. Volume trends are normal, but rallies are getting decent spikes. Sellers are on the back foot here. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I'm favoring long scalps. The buyers are in control, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a continuation. Oh, interesting. I see Sol at $129.236, and it's like a fierce showdown between buyers and sellers right now. The candle wicks tell a dramatic tale. The long upper wick is a beacon of rejection, signaling that buyers pushed higher but were swiftly knocked back down. It's almost like a boxer throwing a solid punch only to get countered just as fiercely. This psychological tug of war creates tension. You can almost feel the traders holding their breath, unsure who will prevail as both sides engage in this relentless duel. Each tick of the price reflects their mounting emotions: fear, greed, hope, and frustration. The spread at just 0.0054% indicates a tight. Whoa. We've got some action here with our Sol play. It's like watching a game-winning drive unfold. Currently, we're holding a long position of 3.0 contracts at $127.92, and guess what? It's already up to $129.14. That's a sweet $18.35 in our pocket. Cha-ching. Now, the market's buzzing with Sol at $128.95, showing a solid 3.33% gain over the last 24 hours. The RSI on the 5-minute is sitting neutral at 50, but the MACD's feeling a bit bearish. It's a nail-biter, folks. But here's the kicker: with that trend context on the 15-minute and 1-hour charts, we've gotta keep our eyes peeled. There's potential here, especially if Sol can break through key resistance. Stay sharp. Forget the typical optimism, let's peel back the layers. The 1-minute chart is jittery, could be noise, likely not a solid signal. The 5-minute is teetering with bearish MACD and a neutral RSI at $128.996, suggesting indecision. Meanwhile, the 15-minute view shows a ranging market, which could trap traders looking for a breakout. If all these time frames disagree, the bear case strengthens. Watch out. The 1-minute might flash false signals while the 5-minute offers weak confirmation. Without alignment, it's better to sit on the sidelines or minimize risk. In scalping, clarity is key, and right now, it's muddled. Watch out. The 1-minute might flash false signals while the 5-minute offers weak confirmation. Without alignment, it's better to sit on the sidelines or minimize risk. In scalping, clarity is key, and right now, it's muddled. Watch out. The 1-minute might flash false signals while the 5-minute offers weak confirmation. Without alignment, it's better to sit on the sidelines or minimize risk. In scalping, clarity is key, and right now, it's muddled. Watch out. The 1-minute might flash false signals while the 5-minute offers weak confirmation. Without alignment, it's better to sit on the sidelines or minimize risk. In scalping, clarity is key, and right now, it's muddled. Watch out. The 1-minute might flash false signals while the 5-minute offers weak confirmation. Without alignment, it's better to sit on the sidelines or minimize risk. In scalping, clarity is key, and right now, it's muddled. Watch out. The 1-minute might flash false signals while the 5-minute offers weak confirmation. Without alignment, it's better to sit on the sidelines or minimize risk. In scalping, clarity is key, and right now, it's muddled. Watch out. You know what I find fascinating? The fact that just one bad trade can wipe out weeks of profits, like when Bitcoin dropped 30% from its all-time high in just a few days. Ouch. Imagine missing our live trades or the latest bot improvements that could save you from that chaos.
What I find fascinating?
It's like walking a tightrope without a safety net. By subscribing, you'll get real-time insights to navigate these wild markets, plus a chance to ask questions or request features directly. We're all in this together, and your feedback could lead to something amazing. So, hit that subscribe button. I promise it's a lot more fun than watching your portfolio drop. You know what I find fascinating? The way Sol is dancing around that 125 handle, refusing to dip below it, but at the same time, not mustering enough strength to break out. We've drifted up a bit since I last looked, but I'm still waiting for a convincing move, and at this pace, I'm starting to think we're just range-bound. The 3.375% gain is nothing to sneeze at, but it's not exactly a barn burner either, and I bet some traders are getting real talk for a second. If you're serious about trading, following this channel could unlock some serious potential. Imagine getting live trades right when the market is buzzing, or insights on the latest bot improvements that could enhance your strategy by 20%, even in a fluctuating market. It's not just about the trades, it's about understanding the markets at a deeper level. And hey, I genuinely want to hear from you. If you have feature requests or burning questions, drop them in the comments. Your feedback could shape what we dive into next. Don't miss out on the opportunity to level up your trading game with us. You know what I find fascinating about Sol right now? It's teetering just above $129.142, and traders must be laser focused on immediate levels. For resistance, watch the recent high at $129.63. A failure to break past this could lead to quick reversals, with the next ceiling at $130. On the flip side, immediate support lies at $126.74, the recent low. If price dips below this, the next floor to monitor is $125.50. Now, let's talk about the scalp zone. Enter a long trade around $129, aiming for a quick profit target at $129.50. Set your stop at $128.70 to protect against volatility. Traders are likely eyeing these levels closely, ready to react in the next half hour. The tension is palpable, and sharp movements. Because what you really need is another screen to stare at. Our live buy/sell signals feature is here. Transparency is key, as you'll see the bot's every move in real time. It's like watching a master chef, except instead of a souffle, it's your money on the line. The chart, signals, strategy execution, and PNL are all laid out like a recipe. With seed number 550 guiding our approach, think of it as navigating a maze blindfolded. We're all in this together, unsure what's around the corner. Subscribe, comment, and join the uncertainty. And PNL are all laid out like a recipe. With seed number 550 guiding our approach, think of it as navigating a maze blindfolded. We're all in this together, unsure what's around the corner. Subscribe, comment, and join the uncertainty. And PNL are all laid out like a recipe. With seed number 550 guiding our approach, think of it as navigating a maze blindfolded. We're all in this together, unsure what's around the corner. Subscribe, comment, and join the uncertainty. And PNL are all laid out like a recipe. With seed number 550 guiding our approach, think of it as navigating a maze blindfolded. We're all in this together, unsure what's around the corner. Remember what I said earlier about the importance of momentum? If Sol breaks above $133, there's a strong likelihood we see a push towards $140, fueled by bullish sentiment. However, if it fails to hold above $128, we could retrace towards $125, which would invite bearish pressure. So, I'm curious what happens if we stay in this tight range. A lack of decisive moves could lead to consolidation, but that generally hints at an impending breakout. If we get a wave of positive news, maybe partnerships or adoption updates, we could see a rapid rise, testing those higher resistance levels. Conversely, any negative announcements could trigger panic selling, pushing it down below $120. Contrarian thinking, everyone expects a bounce. What? Remember what I said earlier about candle behavior? It's like a drama unfolding. On the 1-minute chart, we've seen a series of small-bodied candles, indicating indecision, pure nail-biting stuff. Those long upper wicks suggest selling pressure, while shorter lower wicks hint at some buying support. Switching to the 3-minute candles, I'm amused to note a slight shift. We've just transitioned from red to green candles, lighting up the stage. It's like watching a hesitant actor finally take the lead. Now, what about failed breakouts? The recent spike hitting $129.84 swiftly rolled back, classic behavior that keeps traders on their toes. As we consolidate, this tightening range suggests a potential explosive move could be up or down. Time of day matters too. This hour often sees those dramatic swings, so expect volatility. In the next, the serene world of trading, where every tick feels like a gentle breeze or a brewing storm, we've got a long position in Sol, entered at $127.92, currently lounging at $129.18, netting us an unrealized P&L of $18.95. Quite the cozy little profit, isn't it? Now, let's dissect the position quality. The thesis here revolves around Sol's upward trajectory, potentially fueled by market sentiments towards blockchain and decentralized finance. It's crucial to monitor the $130 mark. A break above could signal further bullish momentum, while a dip below $128 may raise some eyebrows. Risk levels: moderate. The volatility is manageable, but always keep an eye on broader market trends and potential regulatory shifts. It's essential to balance conviction with caution. As for exits, I'm watching for signs of exhaustion in buying pressure or any negative news that could trigger a sell-off. Remember, always have a plan. Trading is less. Volatility is a ticking time bomb, waiting to unleash chaos on unsuspecting traders. With a 24-hour range of 4.44%, this market is on the cusp of a perfect storm. The $5.72 swing is a mere whisper of what's to come. As traders, we must recognize that volatility is a double-edged sword, cutting both ways. It creates opportunities for massive gains, but also poses significant risks of losses. The current range indicates a market in flux, where a single misstep can lead to devastating consequences. To navigate this treacherous landscape, we must be aware of the potential pitfalls, such as sudden reversals and flash crashes. By understanding the risks, we can develop a strategy that mitigates losses and capitalizes on the chaos. To navigate this treacherous landscape, we must be aware of the potential pitfalls. The thrill of late-night trading. Nothing says excitement like a 0.0047% spread tight enough to give a mouse a wedgie. We're currently flirting with the top third of today's range. $128.782 feels like it's peeking over the edge, trying to decide if it's worth taking the plunge into that enticing $129.84 ceiling. But no volume. It's like a concert with no crowd. Where's the action? Liquidity's ghosting us tonight, leaving the bid at $128.789 and the ask at $128.795. So who's providing the party? Market makers, perhaps, hiding behind their screens, waiting for a dance partner. With this kind of price action, I'd be hesitant to chase upward momentum. It's like running after a mirage. You might just end up dehydrated. Sure, it's perhaps hiding behind their screens, waiting for a dance partner. With this kind of price action, I'd be hesitant to chase upward momentum. It's like running after a mirage, you might just end up dehydrated. Sure, it's perhaps hiding behind their screens, waiting for a dance partner. With this kind of price action, I'd be hesitant to chase upward momentum. It's like running after a mirage, you might just end up dehydrated. Sure, it's perhaps hiding behind their screens, waiting for a dance partner. With this kind of price action, I'd be hesitant to chase upward momentum. It's like running after a mirage, you might just end up dehydrated. Sure, it's perhaps hiding behind their screens, waiting for a dance partner. With this kind of price action, I'd be hesitant to chase upward momentum. It's like running after a mirage, you might just end up dehydrated. Sure, it's perhaps hiding behind their screens, waiting for a dance partner. With this kind of price action, I'd be hesitant to chase upward momentum. It's like running after a mirage, you might just end up dehydrated. Sure, it's perhaps hiding behind their screens, waiting for. I'm seeing something here, and it's a bit feisty. Sol is strutting its stuff at $129.026, just shy of that 130 mark. We've drifted up a tad, and at this price, I bet some folks are getting antsy, waiting for that big breakout. It's almost like it's playing hard to get, leaving traders wondering if it'll stick or bounce back. I'm seeing something here that I can't help but share. This automated trading bot is more than just code. It's in active development and currently running in live mode, trading Sol Perpetual Futures. The beauty of it? It's not static. This bot is powered by AI strategy tuning, meaning it gets smarter and adapts over time. You can actually watch as it generates live buy and sell signals in real time. That's right, no gimmicks, just raw trading action unfolding before your eyes. Now, I know some might think, what's the big deal? But trust me, witnessing this evolution is captivating. It's not just about the trades, it's about innovation and seeing how it improves. If you're intrigued, hit that subscribe button to follow our thrilling journey. And I'd love to hear your thoughts. What features do you want to see next? Let's vibe together and shape this exciting project. Your input could make all the difference. Join the conversation. I'm seeing something here in Sol's volume profile that demands attention. At the current price of $128.763, the trading activity is sparse, with zero volume in the last 24 hours. High volume nodes, or HVNs, act as crucial support and resistance levels, yet we need to identify where those clusters are. Without substantial trading, the price can easily slip through low volume nodes, or LVNs, where it accelerates due to minimal trading interest. Today's range shows potential consolidation around $128, but if we breach the HVN and hit an LVN, expect a swift move. The value area will tell us where 70% of the trades lie. If we're outside it, we could see volatility. For scalping, if you're at a HVN, brace for choppy price action. Conversely, hitting an LVN means acceleration could be imminent. Watch closely. 70% of the trades lie. If we're outside it, we could see volatility. For scalping, if you're at a HVN, brace for choppy price action. Conversely, hitting an LVN means acceleration could be imminent. Watch closely. 70% of the trades lie. If we're outside it, we could see volatility. For scalping, if you're at a HVN, brace for choppy price action. Conversely, hitting an LVN means acceleration could be imminent. Watch closely. 70% of the trades lie. If we're outside it, we could see volatility. For scalping, if you're at a HVN, brace for choppy price action. Conversely, hitting an LVN means acceleration could be imminent. Watch closely. 70% of the trades lie. If we're outside it, we could see volatility. This chart is telling me we're in a volatile market, with that 24-hour range showing a solid 4.42%. At $128.80, it's a mixed bag. There's opportunity here, but also a risk of getting burned if I jump in too quickly. This chart is I'd keep my positions tight, focusing on quick gains while staying alert. A harmonious convergence of support levels is unfolding, setting the stage for a potential bull run. On the 1M time frame, the recent range of $126.74, $129.63 serves as a foundation, with $128.50 acting as a pivot point. The 5M time frame reveals a gentle slope of support, akin to a tree's roots digging deep, around $127.80. Meanwhile, the 15M time frame showcases a sturdy base at $126.15, much like a mountain's foothold. These levels are crucial, as they provide a springboard for a potential ascent, much like a lotus flower blooming from the muddy waters, symbolizing growth and opportunity. With the current price at $129.025, traders should watch these levels closely, as a bounce or break could seed a significant move, much like a small pebble creating ripples from the muddy waters, symbolizing growth and opportunity. With the current price at $129.025, traders should watch these levels closely, as a bounce or break could seed a significant move, much like a small pebble creating ripples from the muddy waters, symbolizing growth and opportunity. Alright, pay attention to this. In the last few hours, Sol started around $125. It surged up like a rocket, breaking through crucial resistance at $128. The excitement peaked when it tested $129.84, only to pull back slightly, establishing support around $128.705. That's where we landed now, up over 3.5%. During this wild ride, we saw some serious spikes that got traders buzzing. The $129 level briefly broke but couldn't hold, like a tightrope walker losing balance. It's clear that bulls are pushing hard, but bears are lurking, ready to strike if momentum stalls. What's next? I'd say this action sets us up for more drama. If $128 holds strong, we might just see another attempt at that $130 mark. But watch out, if the bears take control, we could see a drop back towards. What's it going to take for Sol to break through that 125 barrier? We're at $128.656, which is a solid uptick of over 3.5%, but honestly, it feels like the price is playing hard to get. Traders must be on the edge of their seats, wondering if this upward drift is just a tease or the start of something truly explosive. Which is a solid uptick of over 3.5%, but honestly, it feels like the price is playing hard to get. Traders must be on the edge of their seats, wondering if this upward drift is just a tease or the start of something truly explosive. Which is a solid uptick of over 3.5%, but honestly, it feels like the price is playing hard to get. Traders must be on the edge of their seats, wondering if this upward drift is just a tease or the start of something. And that's why we need to focus on immediate resistance at $129.63. This level has been a recent ceiling, and a breakout here could fuel momentum. Just above, the psychological barrier at $130 also stands out. Traders often react to these round numbers. For immediate support, watch $126.74, the recent swing low. It's held strong in the last few hours, and any bounce from here could be a solid entry point. Below that, $125 is another key level to monitor. Traders often set stops around these psychological markers. Now, in the scalp zone, Entering a long scalp around $127 seems promising, with a target at $129 for quick profits. Place a stop at $126.50 to manage risk effectively. The psychology here is all about reacting quickly. Traders are likely eyeing these levels. And that's why the current micro momentum for Sol is leaning towards sellers in the immediate term. On the 1-minute chart, we're seeing recent candles showing selling pressure, with the bids consistently being hit more than the asks. The price is making lower highs, indicating a bearish sentiment. The 5-minute RSI sits at 50, which is neutral, but the MACD is leaning bearish, signaling a potential continuation of the downside. Volume trends are stable, but we're not seeing significant buying volume on rallies, suggesting a lack of conviction from buyers. For scalping, I favor short scalps over long ones for the next 15 to 30 minutes. If we see a change, like a strong volume spike on an uptick, or the MACD crossing back up, that suggesting a lack of conviction from buyers. For scalping, I favor short scalps over long. And that's why the wicks on recent candles tell a captivating story of fierce rejection. Each spike upwards met with a swift plunge signifies a battleground, where sellers initially appeared dominant, yet the relentless buying pressure is undeniable. Look closely, the latest wick reaching upwards hints at a moment of hesitation before buyers stepped back in, unwilling to surrender just yet. At $129.17, the price is flirting with a critical level, reminiscent of previous support zones. Traders are gathered here, eyes wide, sensing a potential breakthrough. The energy is palpable. It's as if the market knows that every rejected attempt to fall lower strengthens the resolve of the bulls. A shift in momentum feels imminent. Traders are gathered here, eyes wide, sensing a potential. And that's why I see immediate resistance at $129.63, which is the recent high from earlier today. A failed breakout above this level could lead to a quick pullback. Just above that, the next critical resistance sits at $129.80, a psychological round number. On the flip side, immediate support is evident around $126.74, where we saw price bounce recently. If it breaks, the next support zone to watch is $126.50, which also aligns with recent low activity. For a long scalp, I'm eyeing an entry around $129.10, anticipating a bounce off support. A profit target can be set at $129.50, just before that resistance. As for risk management, I'd place a stop around $126.60 to limit potential losses if the trend reverses. So, to summarize, enter long at $129.10, take. As for risk management, alright, pay attention to this. Building an automated trading bot is like assembling IKEA furniture. Everyone thinks they can do it, but there's always a part missing. We're deep into beta development, constantly improving the bot as we learn what works in real market conditions. Some days it feels like we've got a gold mine, and other days, it's more like we're digging into quicksand. Curious traders are probably raising their eyebrows, wondering how our journey unfolds. Well, you can watch our progress in real time. Each little win and setback is all part of the ride. Your feedback is invaluable, reminding us that we're not just tinkering away in isolation, you're part of this adventure. So, if you want to join our roller coaster of triumphs and trials, subscribe and share your ideas. Let's shape this bot together and see just how robust we can make it. Who knows? Maybe we'll create a trading companion that no one saw coming. You think trading is all about guesswork? Not with our live buy and sell signals. Imagine knowing exactly when to strike, with real-time price action flashing right before your eyes. This isn't some secretive game, it's pure transparency. You see everything the bot sees, from live signals to the strategy execution panel tracking progress to targets. If I were in your shoes, I'd jump in. Every trade, every position, every profit or loss is visible. No more hidden agendas or obscure numbers, just clear, honest trading. You can feel the pulse of the market as it unfolds, exactly as I do. Don't just watch, engage. Share your thoughts in the comments. Let's build a community where we learn from each other. And hey, subscribing means you stay updated on every signal, every opportunity. Time to take control of your trading destiny. Dive into. Share your thoughts in the comments. Let's build a community where we learn from each other. And hey, subscribing means you stay updated on every signal, every opportunity. Time to take control of your trading destiny. Dive into. Share your thoughts in the comments. Let's build a community where we learn from each other. And hey, subscribing means you stay updated on every signal, every opportunity. Time to take control of your trading destiny. Dive into. It seems like the AI strategy tuner has decided to hold back on making any changes to scalping V4. I'm thinking out loud here, but what if this is actually a strategic move? Maybe the AI has determined that the current settings are optimal, and any tweaks would disrupt the delicate balance. I'm intrigued by the fact that the number of changes is zero. It's like the AI is saying, you know what? We're good. Other traders might be thinking, is this a sign of caution or confidence? I'm leaning towards the latter, as the AI's inaction suggests it's found a sweet spot. The expected impact? Possibly a continuation of steady performance, with the AI waiting for the right moment to strike and make adjustments. Fascinating. Between you and me, we've got a little win with our sole position. Unrealized PNL is up $34.70, which is like finding a crisp $10 bill in your winter coat. But hey, no realized gains yet. We're still waiting for the big moment. Just remember, being patient can lead to bigger victories down the line. Keep vibing with the market. Oh, interesting. I just spotted some key levels for Sol on the short-term charts. Right now, immediate resistance appears around $130.50, where price previously failed to break out. Just below that, the recent high at $129.63 could act as a ceiling if it gets tested again. On the support side, keep an eye on $126.74, which aligns with recent swing lows. If price drops further, a bounce zone may form around $125.50, a nice round number that could offer a solid entry point for a long scalp. For a quick trade, consider entering at $127, aiming for a target around $129 for a nice profit. Place your stop just below $126.50 to minimize risk. This setup gives you a focused scalp opportunity with manageable risk. Keep those levels in mind, and happy trading. For a nice profit. Place your stop just below $126.50 to minimize risk. This setup gives you a focused scalp opportunity with manageable risk. Keep those levels in mind, and happy trading. For a nice profit. Place your stop just below $126.50 to minimize risk. This setup gives you a focused scalp opportunity with manageable risk. Keep those levels in mind, and happy trading. For a nice profit. Place your stop just below $126.50 to minimize risk. This setup gives you a focused scalp opportunity with manageable risk. Keep those levels in mind, and happy trading. For a nice profit. Place your stop just below $126.50 to minimize risk. This setup gives you a focused scalp opportunity with manageable risk. Keep those levels in mind, and happy trading. For a nice profit. Place your stop just below $126.50. Ah, liquidity, the clown in the market circus. With a spread of just 0.0008%, it's like a whisper at a loud party. Tight spreads usually indicate a confident market, but here's the kicker: zero volume. It's like having a high-end car with no gas. Who's providing the liquidity? Market makers are likely standing in the rain, hoping for a downpour of trades that just isn't coming. Sitting at $130.02, we're hovering near the upper third of today's range. But without volume backing this price, it's akin to a high wire act without a safety net. If I were trading, I'd sit on my hands, waiting for signs of life, a surge in volume or a break from this stagnant tension. Remember, liquidity is the lifeblood of momentum. Without it, you can't build trust in price movements. So, keep. If I were trading, I'd sit on my hands, waiting for signs of life, a surge in volume or a break from this stagnant tension. Remember, liquidity is the lifeblood of momentum. Without it, you can't build trust in price movements. Alright, pay attention to this, everyone. Sol's hanging around $129.87, and you'd think it's just cruising along, right? Well, not so fast. We're seeing this tight spread of just 0.0008%, which usually points to indecision in the market. But guess what? Volume is at a mere zero over the last 24 hours. No one's moving, and that's a red flag in my book. Now, our long position is looking sweet at an entry of $127.92, currently bringing in a profit of $31.25, which feels good. But are we missing something? With such low volume, are we setting ourselves up for a big surprise? Could the market be primed for a reversal, or is there just a lack of interest here? Keep an eye on those support levels around $128. If we break below that, it could get messy. So, what's next? Watch for any sudden price action that might. Ever notice how trading feels like a game of poker, except you never know if someone's bluffing? It's a wild ride, right? If you want to level up your trading game with live trades, supercharged bot improvements, and solid insights, consider subscribing. You won't just be a passive spectator, you'll be part of a community that shares tips and tricks to navigate this crazy market. Got feature requests or burning questions? Drop a comment. Let's make this a conversation instead of a monologue. Join us, and who knows, you might just end up outsmarting the next bluff. Tips and tricks to navigate this crazy market. Got feature requests or burning questions? Drop a comment. Let's make this a conversation instead of a monologue. Join us, and who knows, you might just end up outsmarting the next bluff. Tips and tricks to navigate this crazy market. Got feature requests or burning questions? Drop a comment. Let's make this a conversation instead of a monologue. Join us, and who knows, you might just end up outsmarting the next bluff. Tips and tricks to navigate this crazy market. Got feature requests or burning questions? Drop a comment. Let's make this a conversation instead of a monologue. Join us, and who knows, you might just end up outsmarting the next bluff. Tips and tricks to navigate this crazy market. Got feature requests or burning questions? Drop a comment. Let's make this a conversation instead of a monologue. Join us, and who knows, you might just end up outsmarting the next bluff. Tips and tricks to navigate this crazy market. Got feature requests or burning questions? Drop a comment. Let's make this a conversation instead of a monologue. Join us, and who knows, you might just end up outsmarting the next bluff. Tips and tricks to navigate this crazy market. Got feature requests or burning questions? Remember what I said earlier about refining our trading strategy? I'm actually starting to think that over-optimizing can be a major pitfall. By keeping things simple, we can avoid curve fitting and focus on what really matters, making informed trades. If you want to stay up to date on my live trades, bot improvements, and trading insights, consider subscribing to this channel. You'll get access to behind-the-scenes updates and a chance to learn from my experiences. Plus, I'd love to hear from you. Comment below with any feature requests or questions you have, and let's work together to create a better trading community. Subscribing to this channel. You'll get access to behind-the-scenes updates and a chance to learn from my experiences. Plus, I'd love to hear from you. Comment below with any feature requests or questions you have, and let's work together to create a better trading community. Subscribing to this channel. You'll get access to behind-the-scenes updates and a chance to learn from my experiences. Plus, I'd love to hear from you. Comment below with any feature requests or questions you have, and let's work together to create a better trading community. Subscribing to this channel. You'll get access to behind-the-scenes updates and a chance to learn from my experiences. Plus, I'd love to hear from you. Comment below with any feature requests or questions you have, and let's work together to create a better trading community. Subscribing to this channel. You'll get access to behind-the-scenes updates and a chance to learn from my experiences. Plus, I'd love to hear from you. Comment below with any feature requests or questions you have, and let's work together to create a better trading community. You know, it's almost like the price action at $129.966 is throwing a little tantrum. With a spicy 4.57% uptick, buyers are flexing muscles, but don't get too cozy, the spread's a mere 0.0008%. Zooming in on the wicks of those recent candles, wow, what an emotional roller coaster. Each wick tells a tale of rejected prices. Last Tuesday, we saw an aggressive push upwards, only to be met with resistance, yanking the price back down like a kid on a swing set refusing to go too high. Traders are congregating like moths to a flame near the $130. This chart is telling me that crypto history is a wild roller coaster, and nothing captures that like Bitcoin Pizza Day on May 22, 2010. A programmer named Laszlo Hanyuk splurged 10,000 BTC for two pizzas. At today's value, that's over $1.20 billion. Talk about a spicy slice. Who knew that those pepperoni pies became a symbol of regret and triumph? That extravagant pizza purchase reflects how absurdly volatile and unpredictable crypto can be, like trying to catch a greased pig at a county fair. Now, we're at sold priced at $129.942, a stark reminder of how quickly fortunes can shift. It's a bittersweet lesson. Today's decisions in trading can haunt or bless you, just like Laz. Now, we're at sold priced at $129.942, a stark reminder of how quickly fortunes can shift. It's a bittersweet lesson. Today's decisions in trading can haunt or bless you, just like Laz. Now, we're at sold priced at $129.942, a stark reminder of how quickly fortunes can shift. It's a bittersweet lesson. Today's decisions in trading can haunt or bless you, just like Laz. Now, we're at sold priced at $129.942, a stark reminder of how quickly fortunes can shift. It's a bittersweet lesson. Today's decisions in trading can haunt or bless you, just like Laz. And that's why understanding our exit strategy is crucial. Imagine you're at a casino, you can win big, but knowing when to walk away is what keeps you solvent. The bot identifies take profit points where the market sentiment aligns with our analysis, locking in gains while the momentum lasts. Conversely, a stop loss is like a safety net. It cuts losses before they spiral, protecting your capital as if you're closing a losing hand before it drains your stack. Now, picture a roller coaster, thrilling UPS but treacherous downs. This strategy rides those peaks and valleys, exploiting short-term price movements without getting caught in long-term traps. Each trade is a calculated maneuver, not just a shot in the dark. The goal: maximize rewards while minimizing risks by enforcing strict exit signals, ensuring we don't overstay our welcome. Every decision is tactical, driven by data and sentiment, not. Did you know that the average stock market rally lasts about 4.5 years, while bear markets typically drag on for just 1.3 years? That's a staggering difference. But here's the kicker: the longest bull market in history lasted an incredible 11 years, from March 2009 to March 2020. What drove this epic climb? Low interest rates and massive liquidity from central banks played pivotal roles. Even more shocking, a mere 10% of stocks account for around 90% of the overall market gains during that bull run. This means a handful of stocks can dictate the entire market's performance. Immediate resistance for Sol is found at $130.57, the recent high. This level is crucial and could serve as a ceiling if price pushes up. Just below, there's a failed breakout at $130.50, which traders are likely watching. On the flip side, immediate support lies at $127.39, which aligns with recent swings. A bounce off this level could provide a solid entry point for a long scalp. Additionally, the round number at $127 is another critical floor to monitor. For a scalp strategy, consider entering long around $127.50. Set your profit target at $130, ideally taking advantage of that round number resistance. Place your stop loss at $126.90 to minimize risk, ensuring it's tight enough to protect against volatility. In this micro-level context, staying alert to these specific price points will guide quick trading decisions. Focus. Alright, pay attention to this. Sol is at $130.742, and despite the recent 5.19% move, the 1-minute momentum is looking shaky. We've got a bearish MACD and an RSI sitting neutral at 50 on the 5-minute. This tells me sellers are creeping in as recent candles show more selling pressure, hitting the ask side harder than the bids. With stable volume, rallies aren't attracting excitement, suggesting sellers might be in control. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I'm leaning toward short scalps. A solid break above resistance could flip my bias, but right now, it's all about fading the buying pressure. Keep your eyes peeled, suggesting sellers might be in control. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I'm leaning toward short scalps. $131.143. The price where everyone thinks they're a genius until they're not. If Sol continues to slip, say we breach $125, then a free fall to around $110 becomes likely, igniting all the "I told you so" chatter. With that kind of momentum, it opens up panic selling. A cascade of stop orders might follow, triggering even more downside. Conversely, if we hold above $135, momentum might shift to the bulls. But here's the kicker: if there's positive news, like a partnership or tech upgrade, we could see a lift to $150. However, if the market decides it's more interested in disaster, that positivity can evaporate faster than your coffee on a. I'm seeing something here. The trading landscape is constantly shifting, and I'm doing my best to stay on top of it. If you want to follow along, I'll be sharing live trades, bot improvements, and trading insights as I navigate the markets. No promises, no guarantees, just my honest take on what's working and what's not. If you've got questions or feature requests, comment below. I'll do my best to address them. Subscribing will get you access to all of this, and maybe, just maybe, we'll figure some things out together. Look, it's been a roller coaster, hasn't it? We're holding a long position in Sol, currently sitting at 131.48, which gives us a nice unrealized gain of 53.45. That's a solid win to celebrate. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. The market can swing wildly, and today's realized PNL is still zero. That's tough. It can mess with your head, making you second guess every decision. But remember, the psychological game is half the battle. Emotions can lead us astray. Instead, let's focus on the gains we've locked in with Sol and keep our eyes peeled for the next move. No realized losses today means we're still. But remember, Bitcoin Pizza Day on May 22, 2010, is a wild tale that showcases just how absurd this market can be. A programmer named Laszlo Hanyuks went on a mission, offering 10,000 Bitcoins for just 2 pizzas worth a measly $25 at the time. Fast forward to today, and those pizzas would cost over $1.3 billion. Let that sink in. Imagine telling your friends you could have bought a mansion with your late-night pizza cravings. This moment underscores the sheer absurdity of crypto, where a simple pizza purchase could have changed your financial future entirely. Back then, Bitcoin was barely a blip on anyone's radar, yet the market's volatility was already brewing. This moment underscores the sheer absurdity of crypto, where a simple pizza purchase could have changed your financial future entirely. Back then, Bitcoin was barely a blip on anyone's radar, yet the market's volatility was already brewing. This moment underscores the sheer absurdity of crypto, where a simple pizza purchase could have changed your financial future entirely. Back then, Bitcoin was barely a blip on anyone's radar, yet the market's volatility was already brewing. This moment underscores the sheer absurdity of crypto, where a simple pizza purchase could have changed your financial future entirely. Back then, Bitcoin was barely a blip on anyone's radar, yet the market's volatility was already brewing. This moment underscores the sheer absurdity of crypto, where a simple pizza purchase could have changed your financial future entirely. Back then, Bitcoin was barely a blip on anyone's radar, yet the market's volatility was already brewing. Alright, pay attention to this. Right now, Sol is sitting at $131.011, and we need to dissect the micro momentum across the 1M, 3M, and 5M timeframes. Currently, the 5M RSI is neutral at 50, indicating no strong direction. The MACD is bearish but flat, and volume trends are stable, suggesting neither buyers nor sellers are dominating. On the 1M, recent candles show slight buying pressure. Bids are being hit more frequently, creating higher lows. This could indicate a potential short-term bullish bias. However, we need a closer look. If we see the 5M RSI dip into oversold territory, that might signal a bounce opportunity. For now, the momentum leans towards long skull. Between you and me, the volume profile for Sol shows a clear HVN around $131, indicating strong buyer interest, while a quick glance reveals an LVN just below at $129, where price could slice through quickly. Today's value area suggests we're hanging around the HVN, meaning expect some chop. As price clings to these levels, scalpers should prepare for tight ranges near the HVN but look for acceleration if we dip into that LVN. Keep your eyes peeled, the balance might shift fast. Immediate resistance for Sol is at $133.20, aligning with recent swing highs and failed breakouts that traders have noted. Watch for a potential ceiling here, as short-term sellers might emerge. Conversely, immediate support is found at $129, a bounce point seen in recent hours, providing a reasonable floor. If price approaches this level, buyers could step in, looking to capitalize on short-term dips. The scalp zone is critical. Consider entering a long scalp around $129.50, targeting a quick profit at $132 for a decent risk-reward ratio. Set your stop loss just below support at $128.70 to manage risk effectively. These levels reflect the micro trends shaping price action right now. Knowing where traders are likely to react can enhance your strategy and improve execution. You know what I find fascinating? The first time Bitcoin hit $1, back on February 9, 2011. I mean, can you believe it? The psychology of that moment was wild. People thought it was a bubble, that it'd never last. But those early adopters, they saw something special. And now we're at Sol sitting at $131.06. It's crazy to think about how far we've come. The seed of innovation, like a random seed number 85, was planted back then, and it's been growing ever since. I'm running on fumes, been trading all night, but moments like these keep me going. The thrill of the unknown, the rush of possibility, it's what drives us, right? Was planted back then, and it's been growing ever since. I'm running on fumes, been trading all night, but moments like these keep me going. The thrill of the unknown, the rush of possibility, it's what drives us, right? Was planted back then, and it's been growing ever since. I'm running on fumes, been trading all night, but moments like these keep me going. The thrill of the unknown, the rush of possibility, it's what drives us, right? Was planted back then, and it's been growing ever since. I'm running on fumes, been trading all night, but moments like these keep me going. The thrill of the unknown, the rush of possibility, it's what drives us. You know, conventional wisdom says to panic when the market's shaky, but look at us. Sol is showing some serious resilience. We're sitting on a long position with 3 contracts at $127.92, and right now, it's dancing at $130.88. That's a sweet PNL of $44.45, not too shabby. Now, you might be thinking, is this a bull trap? Well, check the 5-minute RSI hovering at 50, pretty neutral, and the MACD is bearish. But look at that 24-hour change over 5% up. It's like Sol had a pep talk. Most traders are probably sweating, but we're riding this wave. Keep an eye on those short-term charts, they'll tell us if our gains hold up. It's a wild ride, but we're not just spectators, This chart is telling me Sol is making some interesting moves today. We're sitting at $130.795, and despite the tight spread of just 0.0008%, the momentum feels pretty strong. If you check out the volume, though, it's a ghost town at 0. Not the best sign for a party, right? For those just joining, we've got a long position in Sol from an entry point of $127.92, currently sitting at $130.62, racking up a sweet profit of $40.55. That's not too shabby. But let's keep our eyes peeled. We need to see if this price action holds. The bigger picture? Sol's been churning lately, and it looks like it's trying to break out. Traders are watching for signs of strength or weakness. Are we going to see a breakout or a pullback? Patience is key, and we're in this for the long haul, folks. Keep those charts lit. I'm seeing something here in Sol's latest battle at the $130.80 mark. Buyers are charging forward, pushing the price up over 5% in the last 24 hours. It's a classic clash. Yet, the faint 0.0008% spread hints at a cautious dance, sellers lurking just within striking distance, ready to pounce. What's captivating are the wicks on the recent candle's rejection, cries echoing from higher levels, where eager buyers faced fierce opposition. Each wick tells a story of a momentary hope dashed, as sellers emerged, drawing the price back down. But look at that volume profile. Traders are clustering around $130.80, like. Each wick tells a story of a momentary hope dashed, as sellers emerged, drawing the price back down. But look at that volume profile. Traders are clustering around $130.80, like. Each wick tells a story of a momentary hope dashed, as sellers emerged, drawing the price back down. But look at that volume profile. Traders are clustering around $130.80, like. Each wick tells a story of a momentary hope dashed, as sellers emerged, drawing the price back down. But look at that volume profile. Traders are clustering around $130.80, like. Conventional wisdom would suggest a breakout above $125 is a done deal, but Sol is dancing around that 125 handle, hesitating at $130.459. The 4.96% change is a notable bump, but we've seen this song and dance before, with price stubbornly refusing to make a decisive move above $130. This level, in particular, seems to be a sticking point, with the market testing it repeatedly, like a bad habit. Look, the immediate pressure on Sol's 1-minute chart reveals a subtle tug of war. Recent candles are showing a slight uptick in buying pressure, with more bids getting hit, indicating potential bullish sentiment. However, the 5-minute RSI is sitting at 50, signaling neutrality, while the MACD is bearish, suggesting that we might see exhaustion soon. In the short term, while volume trends are stable, they're not screaming urgency. Rallies have decent volume, but they lack the explosive energy needed for a strong breakout. Sellers are hovering, ready to step in if buyers falter. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps. A breakthrough above $130.50 with sustained volume could change my mind, but for now, sellers are hovering, ready to step in if buyers falter. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps. A breakthrough above $130.50 with sustained volume could change my mind, but for now, sellers are hovering, ready to step in if buyers falter. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps. A breakthrough above $130.50 with sustained volume could change my mind, but for now, sellers are hovering, ready to step in if buyers falter. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps. A breakthrough above $130.50 with sustained volume could change my mind, but for now, sellers are hovering, ready to step in if buyers falter. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps. A breakthrough above $130.50 with sustained volume could change my mind, but for now, sellers are hovering, ready to step in if buyers falter. For the next 15 to 30 minutes, I lean toward short scalps. You'd think riding the bullish wave would have us dancing, but here's the kicker, Sol's still in a tricky spot. We're long on 3 contracts, entered at $127.92, and now we're sitting at $130.68, up $41.45, which isn't too shabby. But wait, the RSI shows a neutral stance at 50, while the MACD is giving us bearish vibes. With a 24-hour change of just over 5%, we're in a sweet position but need to keep our eyes peeled. The momentum could shift in an instant, like a player fumbling right before the goal. Keep your helmets on. On the short term, the 1-minute, 3-minute, and 5-minute charts are our lifelines. Consider this a high-stakes game. Hold true to that trend context on the 15. Solid move on Sol. We've got a nice gain with current PNL at $43.25. We entered at $127.92, and now we're at $130.81. It feels like riding a wave, smooth but unpredictable. This position quality is decent, but risk lurks. The volatility in crypto is like a cat on a hot tin roof, it can jump in any direction. The key detail to watch is the support level around $130. If we start flirting with that price, it could be time to tighten up, maybe even consider taking profits, given the market's fickleness. I'm watching for a breakout above $132 or a reversal signal. If we hit $132, it's a green light to ride this wave further. But if we see a drop below $129, I'll need to reevaluate. Remember, in trading, it's not just about winning, it's about knowing when to cut your losses and preserving capital. Each tick matters. But if we see a drop below $129, I'll need to reevaluate. Remember, in trading, it's not just about winning, it's about knowing when to cut your losses and preserving capital. Each tick matters. But if we see a drop below $129, I'll need to reevaluate. Remember, in trading, it's not just about winning, it's about knowing when to cut your losses and preserving capital. Each tick matters. This chart is telling me there's a fascinating opportunity unfolding in the recent 1-minute candles for Sol. I see strong bodies forming, suggesting conviction behind the price movements. Specifically, the last few candles have displayed decent-sized green bodies, indicating buyers are stepping in with confidence. The wicks are also telling, minimal upper wicks suggest less selling pressure, while the absence of long lower wicks indicates solid buying support around this level. We just transitioned from a brief series of red candles to green, signaling a potential momentum shift. If this trend continues, I expect buyers to push higher, especially given the recent price action after a pullback from the $131 range. Watch for any consolidation patterns forming. If the price tightens, it could precede another upward move. In the next 15 to 30 minutes, look for scalp entries on pullbacks, ideally around $131 range. Watch for any consolidation. I'm seeing something here that stands out. On the daily time frame, $127.88 is a solid support level. It held up well during the recent sell-off. If we break below that, it could get messy. On the flip side, $133.09 is the resistance, and a push above that could signal a bullish move. Personally, I'd keep a close eye on these levels. They matter for making strategic entries or exits. Between you and me, our long position in Sol at $127.92 is like a well-watered plant, currently flourishing at $130.55, yielding an unrealized PNL of $39.50. Yet, let's not get too comfortable. The current sentiment might suggest we hold tight, but history teaches us that complacency can be a trader's worst enemy. This trade is solid, but risk is lurking in the shadows. Volatility can strike unexpectedly, much like a storm brewing on a clear day. I'm observing key levels, particularly around $132. If we breach that, it could signify strong bullish momentum. However, I'll remain vigilant for potential reversals. I'm also considering market sentiment. If the hype around Sol starts to wane, it's time to exit before the tide turns. Remember, even a beautiful garden can attract pests. My exit strategy will hinge on momentum. If it stalls or reverses, I'll be ready to pull the trigger. On May 22, 2010, a Florida programmer named Laszlo Hanyuks made history by purchasing two pizzas for 10,000 Bitcoin. At Bitcoin's all-time high of around $69,000 in November 2021, those pizzas were worth a staggering $690 million. Can you imagine? The absurdity of a pizza costing a fortune highlights the crypto market's wild volatility. Fast forward to today, Solana, currently priced at $130.599, is making waves, and it's vital to recognize how we've evolved. Crypto is no longer a playful novelty, it's a major player in finance. The early Bitcoin adopters had wild expeditions, and now, the rise of assets like Sol shows that there are still incredible opportunities for massive gains. Real talk for a second. I'm running on fumes after a long night of tweaking our bot's risk management system, but I'm still hyped to share our progress with you. The random seed number 610 has me zooming in on the intricacies of position sizing, and I'm fascinated by how it's performing in real market conditions. It's like watching a puzzle come together. Subscribe and share your thoughts. Your feedback is the catalyst that shapes our next move, and I'm eager to see what we can build together. Remember what I said earlier about the power of transparency in trading? Our live buy and sell signals offer an unparalleled opportunity to witness real-time price action. You'll see exactly what the system sees, no secrets, no hidden agendas. As signals trigger, you're right there with the action, observing each step. The strategy execution panel shows clear progress toward targets while displaying actual positions and P&L, empowering you to learn and adapt. This isn't just about following signals, it's about understanding the market dynamics at play. Engagement is essential. Share your thoughts in the comments, let's create a dialogue. The more we communicate, the better we all become as traders. By participating actively, you immerse yourself in a community that values growth and knowledge. This is your chance to seize the moment, learning from each trade, watching live signals unfold, and making informed decisions together. Don't let this. By participating actively, you immerse yourself in a community that values growth and knowledge. Isn't it fascinating how a tight spread can reveal the heartbeat of the market? Right now, at $130.839, the bid-ask spread is a mere 0.0008%, whispering of liquidity lurking just beneath the surface. This isn't just a number, it's a signal that deeper pockets are ready to dance, indicating confidence from market makers. With price oscillating between $124.15 and $131.72, we're hovering near the upper third of today's range, a territory ripe for volatility. Traders are likely eyeing this narrow spread with trepidation, wondering if the calm will lead to explosive movement. With zero volume reported, this could either be a lull before the storm or a treacherous trap. The absence of trading action raises questions. Are they waiting for confirmation, or is the appetite simply not there yet? Watch for a break above $. With zero volume reported, this could either be a lull before the storm or a treacherous trap. The absence of trading action raises questions. Are they waiting for confirmation, or is the appetite simply not there yet? Watch for a break above $. With zero volume reported, this could either be a lull before the storm or a treacherous trap. The absence of trading action raises questions. Are they waiting for confirmation, or is the appetite simply not there yet? Watch for a break above $. With zero volume reported. This could either be a lull before the storm or a treacherous trap. The absence of trading action raises questions. Are they waiting for confirmation, or is the appetite simply not there yet? Watch for a break above dollar. With zero volume reported, this could either be a lull before the storm or a treacherous trap. The absence of trading action raises questions. Are they waiting for confirmation, or is the appetite simply not there yet? Watch for a break above dollar. With zero volume reported, this could either be a lull before the storm or a treacherous trap. The absence of trading action raises questions. Are they waiting for confirmation, or is the appetite simply not there yet? Watch for a break above dollar. With zero volume reported, this could either be a lull before the storm or a treacherous trap. Remember what I said earlier about the calm before a penalty kick? Picture it, the crowd's roar fades, and the player stands frozen, all eyes glued. Traders at this moment are like that soccer player, torn between the thrill of the moment and the dread of a miss, probably wondering, is this the right move? It's both hilarious and heartbreaking, the adrenaline rush paired with the relentless self-doubt. If only they could sip a cup of patience, savoring the moment rather than rushing in like a wild card. The glorious dance of soul at $130.848, where buyers seem to be doing the cha-cha while sellers trip over their own feet. In the 1-minute time frame, recent candles show a surge in buying pressure, higher lows are emerging, and the bid is getting hit more aggressively. The 5-minute RSI is pushing into overbought territory, but the MACD is crossing up, hinting at potential continuation. Volume is normal, yet the recent rallies have been somewhat lackluster. Buyers are there, but not in a stampede. So, I'm favoring long scalps for the next 15 to 30 minutes, but any sudden reversal in volume or selling pressure could flip the script. Stay sharp. Volume is normal, yet the recent rallies have been somewhat lackluster. Buyers are there, but not in a stampede. So, I'm favoring long scalps for the next 15 to 30 minutes, but any sudden reversal in volume or selling pressure could flip the script. Between you and me, the micro momentum for Sol, currently at $131.172, is revealing some intriguing dynamics. On the 1-minute chart, recent candles are showing buying pressure with higher lows being formed. The bid is being hit more aggressively, indicating bullish sentiment. Diving into the 5-minute RSI, we're flirting with overbought territory, suggesting caution but not a definitive reversal yet. The MACD is crossing up, reinforcing the current bullish momentum. Volume trends are normal, but the recent rallies are showing solid buying interest, while sell-offs are relatively dry, hinting at exhaustion among sellers. Given this landscape, my bias leans towards long scalps for the next 15 to 30 minutes. Look, there's something intriguing about the nature of a calm market like a sea before the storm. It mirrors the psychology of traders, revealing glimpses of where confidence and anxiety intermingle. When prices hover, we find ourselves oscillating not just between decisions but also emotions. Fear and greed are stark, like a tightrope walk. For instance, think about Sol at $131.205, showing a significant gain, yet rather than a celebratory atmosphere, there's almost a collective holding of breath, waiting for that next wave. Those moments can sharpen our instincts. Will you buy high, hoping it goes higher, or prepare to pivot if? You know what I find fascinating about the current market? Stability seems to be the name of the game today. Bitcoin and Ethereum hover in a calm zone, suggesting that traders are either content or cautiously optimistic. Our asset, Sol, rests at $131.288, a price point that reflects a balance between buyers and sellers. In moments like this, the psychological tension can be palpable. Investors often wrestle with the dichotomy of fear and greed, leading to a delicate equilibrium. The volume trend remaining stable hints at a collective holding pattern. Traders are perhaps waiting for a catalyst to break the current calm. This is where insight emerges. The market could pivot dramatically with just a whisper of news or an unexpected shift in sentiment. For now, however, there's a serene undertow guiding the mood. Traders are perhaps waiting for a catalyst to break the current calm. This is where insight emerges. The market could pivot dramatically with just a whisper of news or an unexpected shift in sentiment. For now, however, there's a serene undertow guiding the mood. Traders are perhaps waiting for a catalyst to break the current calm. This is where insight emerges. The market could pivot dramatically with just a whisper of news or an unexpected shift in sentiment. For now, however, there's a serene undertow guiding the mood. Traders are perhaps waiting for a catalyst to break the current calm. This is where insight emerges. The market could pivot dramatically with just a whisper of news or an unexpected shift in sentiment. For now, however, there's a serene undertow guiding the mood. Traders are perhaps waiting for a catalyst to break the current calm. This is where insight emerges. The market could pivot dramatically with just a whisper of news or an unexpected shift in sentiment. For now, however, there's a serene undertow guiding the mood. Real talk for a second. Ever notice how we celebrate continuous bullish runs, thinking they're invincible? Here's a contrarian thought, like Miyamoto Musashi said, perceive that which cannot be seen with the eye. In trading, that means looking beyond the obvious shine of a bull market. I once held a solid position in a runaway tech stock, fully convinced it would keep climbing. But I skipped the necessary vigilance, ignoring signs of saturation. When the inevitable correction hit, it wasn't just the drop that shocked me, it was my naivete. Musashi's principle teaches us to see the unseen sentiment shifts, market fatigue, that gut feeling telling you something's off. In your current bullish position, don't let your guard down. Stay alert to the subtle signs, because complacency is where traders get wrecked. Next time you feel unseen sentiment shifts, market fatigue, that gut feeling telling you something's off. In your current bullish position, don't let your guard down. Stay alert to the subtle signs, because complacency is where traders get wrecked. Next time you feel unseen sentiment shifts, market fatigue, that gut feeling telling you something's off. In your current bullish position, don't let your guard down. Stay alert to the subtle signs, because between you and me, it's hard not to chuckle at this tug of war unfolding at $131.60. Buyers, feeling bold, are throwing cash like confetti, but sellers, oh, they're not having it? Look at those wicks, they tell the tale of desperate attempts to push the price higher, only to be met with a cold, unyielding wall of selling pressure. It's like watching a kid reach for a cookie, only to have a stern parent step in. There's an almost theatrical drama playing out. These rejections scream frustration. The walls are tight, those candle tops are where hope went to die. Traders are jostling around, oscillating for a cookie, only to have a stern parent step in. There's an almost theatrical drama playing out. These rejections scream frustration. The walls are tight, those candle tops are where hope went to die. Traders are jostling around, oscillating for a cookie, only to have a stern parent step in. There's an almost theatrical drama playing out. These rejections scream frustration. The walls are tight. Ever wonder if traders are secretly trying to lose money? Spoiler alert, 90% of day traders do just that. Can you believe it? It's like watching a group of folks trying to swim against a raging river, only to constantly find themselves back on the shore. As for me, I'd probably rethink my strategy after the first few losses. But here's the kicker, the remaining 10%? They make it look easy, raking in profits while everyone else flounders. What's their secret? It's not luck, they've mastered risk management and psychology. Did you know that even within that elite 10%, many don't see consistent gains? It's a brutal reality. The markets are a relentless game. What's their secret? It's not luck, They've mastered risk management and psychology. Did you know that even within that elite 10%? And that's why the sentiment in the crypto market today feels cautiously optimistic. With Bitcoin and Ethereum maintaining stability, it suggests that investors aren't panicking, and that's usually a good sign. Our asset, SOL, sitting at $131.354, is showing resilience, indicating potential for growth. The stable volume trend reinforces this idea. It means that traders are engaging without excessive volatility. In the current climate, it's essential to keep an eye on developments. Innovations within the Solana ecosystem can create fresh opportunities. The adaptability of blockchain projects, in response to market sentiment, can spark interest and lead to price rallies. A solid foundation can result in long-term gains, especially if new partnerships or applications emerge. Therefore, while it may seem like a waiting game, being aware of market dynamics can position traders. Remember what I said earlier about market psychology? So, if SOL moves above $135, it might trigger excitement among traders, pushing it towards $140. That bullish momentum could attract newer investors looking for gains, creating a self-fulfilling cycle. However, if it slips below $128, that's a warning sign. Traders might panic, leading to further declines, potentially testing the next support around $125. Think about how quickly sentiment can shift. It's like a light switch. A strong buying wave might create optimism, but bad news or a bearish trend could flip the narrative. Many traders will be watching for volume changes, so if we see a spike, it could indicate a breakout or breakdown. In this environment, keeping an eye. And that's why we saw SOL start at around $128.50 a few hours ago, only to surge past $133. The bulls charged through, breaking resistance at $130, which seemed sturdy at first. That level was tested multiple times, but ultimately gave way to a strong surge, hitting a high of $133 before a slight pullback. During this action, we observed a significant spike that caught many off guard, driving the price up by over 5%. However, that momentum faltered, leading to some indecisiveness as traders re-evaluated positions. Now we sit at $131.611, leaving us in a precarious spot. The question looms, will the recent high hold, or are we on the brink of a deeper correction? It's like standing at the edge of a diving board, unsure whether to leap or hold back. The recent interesting. I'm spotting a potential breakout setup on SOL. With the current price around $131.712, it's coiling right at that upper resistance level of $134.34. Trigger * enter on a breakout above $134.35. Target * set your profit target at $138.00. Stop * place a stop loss just below the recent support at $130.50. Risk/reward * you're looking at a solid 3:1R/R here, which is definitely worth taking. But keep in mind, if we see a failure to break, it could whip back quickly. If it retraces below $130.50, that's your cue to exit. Embrace the uncertainty, right? So, keep those eyes peeled for that breakout. Let's see how it plays out. This chart is telling me that on the 5-minute time frame, we're seeing a mix of bullish and bearish signals. The recent candles have relatively small bodies, indicating indecision. However, we did see a long lower wick on the last candle, which suggests some buying support around $131. This could signal a bounce. Looking closely, there's a recent spike to $132.50 that quickly reversed, highlighting potential selling pressure above that level. As we're currently hovering around $131.42, I'm focused on this zone. If we can hold above $131.20, we might see a pushback to that $132 area. On the shorter 1-minute chart, the momentum just shifted from red to green, indicating possible bullish interest. If the next candle closes above $131.50 with conviction, I'd be looking to scalp the quick move higher. Remember what I said earlier about market momentum? It's like the chart is taunting me, stuck at $131.692. Sol, come on, move. I'm talking to you, chart, pleading with you to break out. You're killing me with this 5.328% change over 24 hours. It's glacial. I'm threatening you, market. If you don't pick up the pace, I'll short the moon. Okay, maybe not, but I'm seriously considering some drastic measures. Taps foot impatiently. I'll make a deal with the universe, just give me a 10% spike, and I'll never complain again. Pauses. I'm counting the seconds, and each one feels like an eternity. Come on, Sol, don't leave me hanging like this. Taps foot impatiently. I'll make a deal with the universe, just give me a 10% spike, and I'll never complain again. Pauses. I'm counting the seconds, and each one feels like an eternity. Come on, Sol, don't leave me hanging like this. Taps foot impatiently. I'll make a deal with the universe, just give me a 10% spike, and I'll never complain again. Pauses. I'm counting the seconds, and each one feels like an eternity. Come on, Sol, don't leave me hanging like this. Taps foot impatiently. I'll make a deal with the universe. Ever pondered how a single trade can swing your day? Take Sol, for example. Long 3.0 contracts at $127.92, now sitting at $131.82. That's a sweet P&L of $58.55. But hold on. With the current RSI of 50 and the MACD showing bearish, you've got to wonder if this rise is a flash in the pan. In the grand scheme, it's a solid short-term win, but is there more lurking beneath the surface? Keep your eyes peeled. This game's just getting started. With the current RSI of 50 and the MACD showing bearish, you've got to wonder if this rise is a flash in the pan. In the grand scheme, it's a solid short-term win, but is there more lurking beneath the surface? Keep your eyes peeled. This game's just getting started. With the current RSI of 50 and the MACD showing bearish, you've got to wonder if this rise is a flash in the pan. In the grand scheme, it's a solid short-term win, but is there more lurking beneath the surface? Picture a baseball batter waiting in the box, the pitcher's wind-up echoing in their mind. Other traders are fidgeting, jumping between tickers, sweat on their brows, desperate for action. But the seasoned hitter? They're still. They assess the field, recognizing that every pitch counts, and that one hit can change the game. Trading Sol at $131.83 is no different. Don't let the noise of the market rush you into swinging at every offer. Like that batter, you need to develop your strategy, practicing your discipline. Feel the tension but don't let it paralyze you. While others might spasm into panic, your calm focus is your competitive edge. Like that batter, you need to develop your strategy, practicing your discipline. Feel the tension but don't let it paralyze you. While others might spasm into panic, your calm focus is your competitive edge. Like that batter, you need to develop your strategy, practicing your discipline. Feel the tension but don't let it paralyze you. While others might spasm into panic. I'm recklessly building a trading bot in public, and it's a wild ride. Honestly, it's a mess, but a beautiful one. We're figuring out what works in real market conditions, and I'm amazed by how much I still have to learn. Other traders are probably thinking, is this guy crazy? And to that, I say, maybe. But in all seriousness, our beta development journey is all about experimentation and iteration. Viewers can watch us stumble, adapt, and improve in real time. Their feedback is crucial, it shapes what we build next. So, if you're curious, subscribe and share your ideas. I might just implement them, who knows. With a random seed like number 244, you can expect the unexpected. Buckle up. How often do we sit on a winning position, feeling the thrill of uncertainty? Right now, we're long on Sol at $127.92, and it's climbing to $131.85. That's a solid unrealized profit of $59. Not bad, right? However, let's talk risk. Holding 3 contracts means we're exposed to volatility. A sudden drop could wipe out those gains in an instant. I'm watching key indicators like volume and market sentiment. If momentum shifts, I need to be ready to exit. Our thesis hinges on Sol's bullish trend. It's fueled by increasing adoption and market interest. But the crypto space is notoriously fickle. I'm embracing this uncertainty. If we see a resistance around $135, I might consider scaling out. Alternatively, if it breaks through with strong volume, I'll hold tight. It's about balancing the thrill of the ride with the discipline of risk management. Keep your eyes sharp. Trading is not just numbers, it's a game. I might consider scaling out. Between you and me, the short-term scalping levels for Sol are buzzing with potential right now. Looking at the 5-minute chart, immediate resistance is at $134, a recent swing high that traders are eyeing closely. Just above that, $134.32 could act as a psychological barrier, so keep your eyes peeled. On the flip side, immediate support is firm at $130, where we've seen solid bouncing action in the last few hours. If that level breaks, the next floor to watch is around $129.05, the recent low. Now, let's get into the scalp zone. For a long scalp, consider entering around $131.50, aiming to take profit at $133 for a tidy gain. Set your stop at $130.50 to manage risk effectively. Oh, interesting. The 1-minute chart shows buying pressure as recent candles are pushing higher, indicating that the bid is getting hit more than the ask. On the 5-minute time frame, however, RSI is nearing overbought territory, suggesting that sellers could step in soon. Momentum indicators are flat, with MACD showing no clear direction. Volume is average, but recent rallies are not backed by significant buying. Right now, I lean toward short scalps as the near-term momentum feels overextended. A sudden surge in buying volume could change that outlook. Remember what I said earlier about the unpredictable nature of the market? The AI strategy tuner has been hard at work, tweaking our approach to the Sol strategy, known as BB squeeze. The market is currently neutral, almost stagnant, yet the AI insists on refining our high-risk strategy. It's counterintuitive to push for aggressive moves when the market is practically asleep, but that's exactly the kind of boldness we need. The AI has adjusted stop-loss percentages and modified take-profit targets, aiming to strike while the iron is lukewarm. We've seen it optimize position sizes and recalibrate our trading thresholds, all while navigating through low trading volumes. It's a delicate dance trying to juggle potential profits without falling into the pit of excessive risk. So, while you might think sitting tight is the smart play, the AI believes in seizing whatever small opportunities arise, even in a quiet market. It's a delicate dance trying to juggle potential profits without falling into the pit of excessive risk. So, while you might think sitting tight is the smart play, the AI believes in seizing whatever small opportunities arise, even in a quiet market. It's a delicate dance trying to juggle potential profits without falling into the pit of excessive risk. So, while you might think sitting tight is the smart play, the AI believes in seizing whatever small opportunities arise, even in a quiet market. Through low trading volumes. It's a delicate dance trying to juggle potential profits without falling into the pit of excessive risk. So, while you might think sitting tight is the smart play, the AI believes in seizing whatever small opportunities arise, even in a quiet market. Through low trading volumes. It's a delicate dance trying to juggle potential profits without falling into the pit of excessive risk. So, while you might think sitting tight is the smart play, the AI believes in seizing whatever small opportunities arise, even in a quiet market. The thrill of possibly making a profitable trade, only to have the market reverse on you. I'm starting to think that's just the norm. As I'm pondering the intricacies of trading, I'm curious, what do you think is the key to success? Is it mastering a specific strategy or simply staying up to date with market insights? Only to have the market for me, it's a mix of both. I'm starting to think by subscribing to this channel, you'll get access to live trades, bot improvements, and trading insights that might just give you an edge. If you have feature requests or questions, comment below. I'd love to hear your thoughts and learn from your experiences. Your input could shape the content we create next. Between you and me, I can't believe what I'm seeing. I just won $51. This is like finding $100 bill in an old coat. Who said we couldn't do this? I'm crying happy tears. I could pay off my mortgage. I'm calling my mom right now. I feel like I could quit my job and buy a yacht. This is unreal. I'm dancing in my living room like a madman. I knew we could turn it around. It's my golden ticket. I'm crying happy tears. I could pay off my mortgage. I'm calling my mom right now. I feel like I could quit my job and buy a yacht. This is unreal. I'm dancing in my living room like a madman. I knew we could turn it around. It's my golden ticket. I'm crying happy tears. I could pay off my mortgage. I'm calling. Remember what I said earlier about Solana's rise? Here we are, soaring at $131. Can you believe the audacity of the skeptics? They said it was dead, a fluke. But look at this glorious 5% jump. I could dance like a madman. How dare those whales manipulate things, trying to keep us down while we skyrocket? It's time to celebrate the truth. Solana isn't just a coin, it's a symbol of resilience against the sea of institutional greed. And let's not forget my cat, who swipes at the keyboard, probably advising me to hold. This surge, my friends, isn't just a number. It screams potential. It's a wake-up call. The whole crypto landscape is shifting. I want to hug my chart. Sure, we bounced between highs and lows like a trampoline, but now, it's like a rocket fueled by pure hope. Don't let the gloomers fool you. It's a wake-up call. The whole crypto landscape is shifting. I want to hug my chart. Sure, we bounced between highs and lows like a trampoline, but now, it's like a rocket fueled by pure hope. Don't let the gloomers fool you. It's a wake-up call. The whole crypto landscape is shifting. I want to hug my chart. Sure, we bounced between highs and lows like a trampoline. Between you and me, it's a mixed bag out there. We've got a shining star in Seoul, where our long position is looking pretty solid with that current price at 131.32, up from an entry of 127.92. That gives us a neat unrealized profit of 51.05. We've got a
Not
shining
bad for
star
a
in
single
Sol,
position,
where our long position
but
is
let's
looking
not go
pretty solid with
overboard.
that current price
The
at
rest of the portfolio is a bit quiet,
131.32,
unrealized
up
and
from an
realized
entry of
P&L both sitting at zero.
127.92.
It's a reminder that
That
trading
gives us a
isn't
neat
always about
unrealized
constant
profits of
action.
51.05.
I know many traders are
Not
feeling that
bad
itch
for
to
a
jump
single
in,
position,
but patience can be
but
just
let's
as
not go
rewarding as a
overboard.
good score.
The rest of the
So, while
portfolio
we
is a bit
celebrate the
quiet,
small win with
unrealized and
Sol,
realized P&L both sitting at zero.
it's a reminder that
That
trading
gives us a
isn't
neat
always about
unrealized
constant
profits of
action.
51.05.
I know many traders are
Not
feeling that
bad
itch to
for a
jump
single
in,
position,
but patience can be
but
just
let's
as
not go
rewarding as a
overboard.
good score.
The rest of the
So, while
portfolio
we
is a bit
celebrate the
quiet,
small win with
unrealized and
Sol,
realized P&L both sitting at zero.
it's a reminder that
That
trading
gives us a
isn't
neat
always about
unrealized
constant
profits of
action.
51.05.
I know many traders are
Not
feeling that
bad
itch to
for a
jump
single
in,
position,
but patience can be
but
just
let's
as
not go
rewarding as a
overboard.
good score.
The rest of the
So,
portfolio
while we
is a bit
celebrate the
quiet,
small win with
unrealized and
Sol,
realized P&L both sitting at zero.
it's a reminder that trading isn't always about constant action. I know many traders are feeling that itch to jump in, but patience can be just as rewarding as a good score. So, while we celebrate the small win with Sol, it's a reminder that trading isn't always about constant action. I know many traders are feeling that itch to jump in, but patience can be just as rewarding as a good score. So, while we celebrate the small win with Sol, it's a reminder that trading isn't always about constant action. I know many traders are feeling that itch to jump in, but patience can be just as rewarding as a good score. So, while we celebrate the small win with Sol, well, if you ever thought candles were just for birthday cakes, think again. We're diving into the micro price action of Sol on the 1-minute time frame. Recent 1-minute candles show a mix of small indecisive bodies and a few that pack some punch, indicating potential for bullish momentum.
If you ever thought
Notice
candles
the
were
last
just for
couple of
birthday
candles.
cakes, think
They
again.
closed with long lower
We're
wicks,
diving into the micro
suggesting
price
buyers are
action of
stepping in
Sol on the
hard,
1-minute time
creating a
frame.
foundation of support
Recent
around
1-minute candles show a mix of small
$131.
indecisive bodies and a
However,
few that pack
keep
some
your
punch,
eyes peeled for
indicating
those
potential
sneaky
for
long
bullish
upper wicks.
momentum.
They signal selling
Notice the
pressure.
last couple of candles.
We just transitioned
They
from a
closed
series
with
of red
long
to
lower
green,
wicks,
which could
suggesting
indicate a
buyers are
momentum
stepping
shift.
in hard,
As we
creating a
approach the next
foundation of
15 to
support
30
around
minutes, I'd look for
$131.
confirmation a solid green
However,
candle closing
keep
above
your eyes peeled for those sneaky long upper wicks.
$131.50 could
They
ignite a
signal
rally.
selling pressure.
Given the
We
recent
just
volatility,
transitioned from a series
expect
of
a
red to
tight
green,
consolidation
which could
pattern to
indicate a
form.
momentum
This is
shift.
classic.
As we approach the next 15 to 30 minutes,
I'd look for confirmation a solid green candle closing above $131.50 could ignite a rally. Given the recent volatility, expect a tight consolidation pattern to form. This is classic. As we approach the next 15 to 30 minutes, I'd look for confirmation a solid green candle closing above $131.50 could ignite a rally. Given the recent volatility, expect a tight consolidation pattern to form. This is classic. As we approach the next 15 to 30 minutes, I'd look for confirmation a solid green candle closing above $131.50 could ignite a rally. Given the recent volatility, expect a tight consolidation pattern to form. This is classic. As we approach the next 15 to 30 minutes, I'd look for confirmation a solid green candle closing above $131.50 could ignite a rally. Given the recent volatility, expect a tight consolidation pattern to form. This is classic. As we approach the next 15 to 30 minutes, I'd look for confirmation a solid green candle closing above $131.50 could ignite a rally. Given the recent volatility,
Between you and me, the 1-minute chart shows a bit of noise, bouncing around without a clear trend. This indecisiveness makes it a risky scalp. The 5-minute chart is key right now. It hints at a bearish bias with MACD confirming weakness. Price at $131.254 isn't inspiring confidence either. Then we glance at the 15-minute view, which feels stuck in a range. The RSI at 50 is neutral, suggesting neither bulls nor bears have control. This lack of conviction across time frames raises alarms. If the 1M and 5M are bearish but the 15M isn't confirming that move, we might face whipsaws. Confluence is weak right now. When these time frames disagree, it's a red flag. If we consider a scalp, we'd want to be cautious, ideally seeking a clearer alignment. Without it, the play is too risky, and we might just get caught in a trap. In this situation, I'm seeing something here that's mind-blowing. Did you know that a staggering 90% of day traders lose money? Picture this, the market teeming with eager traders, each hoping to outsmart the other, yet nearly all of them end up taking a financial hit. It's like a battle where the overwhelming majority just walk away bruised and battered. This phenomenon isn't just about bad luck, it's a psychological roller coaster. Many cling to the thrill of the fast-paced action, often blinded by the fear of missing out, or FOMO. As the clock ticks down, emotions run high, and rational decision-making flies out the window. Imagine the vibrant trading floor, the buzz of energy as folks buy and sell FR. Often blinded by the fear of missing out, or FOMO. As the clock ticks down, emotions run high, and rational decision-making flies out the window. Imagine the vibrant trading floor, the buzz of energy as folks buy and sell FR. Often blinded by the fear of missing out, or FOMO. As the clock ticks down, emotions run high, and rational decision-making flies out the window. Imagine the vibrant trading floor, the buzz of energy as folks buy and sell FR. Often blinded by the fear of missing out, or FOMO. As the clock ticks down, emotions run high, and rational decision-making flies out the window. Imagine the vibrant trading floor, the buzz of energy as folks buy and sell FR. Real talk for a second. The immediate resistance for Sol is sitting around $132.24, that recent high. It's a clear ceiling, and if we break above this, consider $133 as a psychological barrier. For support, watch $128.55, that's the recent low. If we see any pullbacks, the $129 round number could also act as a floor. Now, the scalp zone. I'd consider entering a long scalp around $130, where price has shown some stability. A quick profit target could be $132.00 just before that resistance. Set your stop loss tight, maybe around $129.50, to minimize risk. It's easy to get bullish here, but don't ignore the potential for a drop. If $128.55 breaks, we could see a quick move down to $127. Stay. Real talk for a second. I'm literally on cloud 9 right now. Sol is crushing it, up nearly 5% in the past 24 hours. I told you all it was gonna happen. I'm like a genius or something. My cat, Mr. Whiskers, even looked at me with newfound respect this morning. I mean, I've been saying it for weeks, and now the market is finally validating my life choices. Those whales who doubted me, they're eating their words, and I'm eating my weight in victory pizza. $131, baby, we're just getting started. I've been saying it for weeks, and now the market is finally validating my life choices. Those whales who doubted me, they're eating their words, and I'm eating my weight in victory pizza. $131, baby, we're just getting started. I've been saying it for weeks,
And now the market is finally validating my life choices. Those whales who doubted me, they're eating their words, and I'm eating my weight in victory pizza. $131, baby, we're just getting started. I've been saying it for weeks, and now the market is finally validating my life choices. Those whales who doubted me, they're eating their words, and I'm eating my weight in victory pizza. $131, baby, we're just getting started. Alright, pay attention to this. The AI strategy tuner just made 0 adjustments to the scalping V4 strategy. Yes, you heard that right, no changes. Now, you might wonder why. The reasoning seems to center around the stability of the current settings. Pay attention to the strategy has been performing consistently, and the AI recognizes that sometimes, no change is the best change. It's almost like it's saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But here's the twist, this inaction indicates confidence in our current approach. We should anticipate that this stability will lead to steady profits without unnecessary risks. It's a calculated choice that could keep us on a winning streak, minimizing the chance of losses while we ride the wave. So, while it's a bit anticlimactic, this zero-change decision underlines the AI's intelligence and deep understanding of market dynamics. It knows when to hold steady, and that could lead to even greater gains as we continue trading with this solid foundation. Exciting, right? It's a bit anticlimactic. This zero-change decision underlines real talk for a second. Sol is hanging around $131.28, still flirting with that 130 mark. It's up nearly 5%, which has traders buzzing, but honestly, this price feels a bit stubborn, like it's resisting a solid breakout. If I were in the game, I'd be watching closely. This could swing either way, and patience is key. Just remember, the market often dances to its own rhythm, and we're just here trying to keep up. This price feels a bit stubborn, like it's resisting a solid breakout. Between you and me, building this automated trading bot feels a lot like piecing together a puzzle while blindfolded. We're in beta, constantly refining the algorithm based on what we learn from real market conditions. Each win or loss teaches us more about what really works. You can watch this journey unfold in real time. It's raw, it's messy, and it's real. Your insights are invaluable. Every suggestion shapes our next steps, making this a collaborative project. If you have ideas or criticisms, I want to hear them. Your feedback could spark the next breakthrough. This is a shared adventure, and I invite you to subscribe and join in. Let's navigate this chaotic landscape together, learning and adapting as we go. You never know, your input might just be the secret ingredient we need. So, let's see where this unpredictable ride takes us together. And I invite you to subscribe and join in. Let's navigate this chaotic landscape together, learning and adapting as we go. You never know, your input might just be the secret. This chart is telling me we've got a battle on our hands with Sol sitting at $131.173. The price ticked up from our entry at $127.92, netting a tidy profit of $48.50 on that long position. But hold on to your hats, we're at a critical junction here. The spread is tight at 0.0008%, but the volume, non-existent at 0. What does that scream? Uncertainty. We're in a low volatility zone, which could mean a sudden spike or a plummet. Watch for any breakouts or reversals. This is the kind of environment that can flip on a dime. Traders need to stay alert because any news could shake things up. I'm scanning the horizon for any movement, any sign of life, because right now, it feels like a ghost town. Are we ready for a meltdown or a moonshot? Who knows? Just keep your strategy tight and your emotions in check. Don. Have you ever considered how confirmation bias might distort your trading decisions? Imagine a trader who believes a stock will rise. They scrutinize every piece of data, often ignoring negative indicators while amplifying any positive news.
This cognitive bias creates a distorted perception, ultimately leading to poor choices. In a bullish market, this can be particularly perilous. As prices climb, traders might become overconfident, reinforcing their initial beliefs and doubling down on their positions. There's an alluring rush when gains appear, almost like a dopamine hit, drowning out rationality. For instance, a trader may hold onto a tech stock despite emerging competition simply because they've invested heavily. They might dismiss the competition's threats, convinced their initial analysis was flawless. This creates an emotional blind spot, where the opportunity lies in recognizing and questioning their assumptions. By acknowledging this bias, traders can pivot from merely validating their beliefs to embracing a broader perspective. It opens the door to smarter, more flexible strategies, ensuring they aren't. Did you know that over 80% of trading volume in the US stock market is generated by algorithmic trading? This mind-boggling figure highlights the transformative impact of high-frequency trading, overshadowing traditional human traders. Just think about it. While individual traders grapple with market trends, algorithms execute millions of trades in fractions of a second, often capitalizing on minuscule price changes. This surge in algorithmic activity has drastically tightened spreads, making it cheaper to trade than ever before, but it also amplifies volatility. As markets become increasingly automated, the balance of power shifts away from individual traders, creating a landscape where speed and technology reign supreme. Making it cheaper to trade than ever before, but it also amplifies volatility. As markets become increasingly automated, the balance of power shifts away from individual traders, creating a landscape where speed and technology reign supreme. Making it cheaper to trade than ever before, but it also amplifies volatility. As markets become increasingly automated. Look, right now it feels like navigating a foggy road while trading Sol at $131.251. The 1-minute chart is a chaotic mess, filled with noise, suggesting a lack of clear direction. Traders are likely feeling jittery, unsure whether to jump in or hold back. On the 5-minute chart, the bearish MACD is a red flag, hinting at potential downward pressure. It's like driving uphill with declining visibility, definitely not ideal for scalping. The 15-minute chart shows a neutral RSI, indicating we're stuck in a range. It's like waiting at a stoplight, unsure if it'll change. So, how do all these time frames stack up? There's no harmony here, they're not singing the same tune. Caution is key. If I were trading this, I'd reduce my position size or sit on the sidelines until I see some confluence. In this market, clarity is key, and right now, it feels like a harmony here. They're not singing the same tune. Caution is key. If I were trading this, I'd reduce my position size or sit on the sidelines until I see some confluence. Conventional wisdom says a 6.22% range is volatile, but I'm not so sure. As I dig into the numbers, I'm curious, is this really a wild market or just a moderate swing? Other traders are probably thinking, 6% is nothing, I've seen worse. But what if this is just the beginning? The $124.85 low and $133.0 high are key levels to watch. If we break $133.0, the momentum could shift rapidly. I'm intrigued by the seed of uncertainty planted by that 6.22% range. The current price of $130.97 is hovering near the upper end. Will it hold or retreat? What if this is the calm before the storm, and that 6% range is just a... This chart is telling me we're in a pivotal moment, much like waiting in the batter's box, where focus sharpens and the crowd fades away. The pitcher is poised, and the mind races through probabilities. Do I swing? Am I patient? Every second feels elongated, like a drum roll before the decisive moment. Your emotion must be channeled into pure intent. Here's the kicker, this isn't just about reaction,
it's about controlling your space. In trading, just as in baseball, timing is everything. You can't just swing at every pitch, you need to discern which balls to let pass, knowing they'll come around again.
Here's the kicker, this isn't just about reaction, it's about controlling your space.
Remember what I said earlier about how we were sitting at $126? Well, in the last few hours, Sol has shot up to $130.708, hitting a high of $133. That strong push broke through the resistance we saw earlier around $128.50, which indicates bullish sentiment is alive and well. There was a significant spike around $131, but it quickly retraced, testing the $130 level, which held firm. Buyers jumped in, showing they're ready to support this price. The range we're seeing now, from $124.85 to $133, tells a compelling story of volatility but also resilience in the face of potential sell-offs. With these recent moves, it's clear we're setting up for either a continued rally or a pullback test of the $128.50 level. Traders are likely feeling the excitement, but that can also resilience in the face of potential sell-offs. With these recent moves, it's clear we're setting up for either a continued rally or a pullback test of the $128.50 level. Traders are likely feeling the excitement, but that can also resilience in the face of potential sell-offs. With these recent moves, it's clear we're setting up for either a continued rally or a pullback test of the $128.50 level. Traders are likely feeling the excitement, but that can also resilience in the face of potential sell-offs. With these recent moves, it's clear we're setting up for either a continued rally or a pullback test of the $128.50 level. Traders are likely feeling the excitement, but that can also resilience in the face of potential sell-offs. With these recent moves, whoa. We're in the midst of a wild ride with our long position in Sol. Entered at 127.92, and now we're sitting at 130.86. That's a solid unrealized gain of 44.15. Think of it like catching a wave. Sometimes you ride high, and other times you wipe out. Right now, we're surfing the crest. No realized PNL today, but that doesn't mean we're stuck in the mud. It's all about patience and watching for that next big swell. The market is unpredictable, but every moment holds potential. Staying focused on the bull case is crucial. Sol could have much more in store if the wind shifts in our favor. Remember, even when it's all about patience and watching for that next big swell. The market is unpredictable, but every moment holds potential. Staying focused on the bull case is crucial. Sol could have much more in store if the wind shifts in our favor. Remember, even when it's all about patience and watching for that next big swell. The market is
That's a lot
unpredictable,
into
but
the
every moment
concierge.
holds
Bro.
potential. Staying focused on the bull case is crucial. Sol could have much more in store if
That's
the wind
crazy.
shifts in our favor. Remember, even when You know what I find fascinating? This 6.22% range is like a roller coaster, and I'm loving the thrill. A near $8 swing in 24 hours, that's what I call juicy. It's not quiet, that's for sure. This volatility is like a wink from the market, saying hey, I've got opportunities for you, if you're brave enough. The bull case is clear, we've got a strong foundation, and this fluctuation is just noise. I'm talking buying opportunities, people. The seed of doubt is planted, but I'm harvesting the upside. With a current price of $130.992, I'm seeing a potential for growth, and I'm not afraid to take the leap. The volatility
Talking
is a
about
numbers game.
Positivo, and then I'm gonna.
The seed
I'm
of
gonna
doubt is
been
planted,
there.
but I'm harvesting the upside. With a current
That's
price of
incredible. Yeah, swear
$130.992,
is
I'm seeing a potential for growth, and I'm
legitimate
not afraid to take the leap. The volatility is a numbers game.
Positivo, and then I'm gonna.
The
So it's
seed of
like
doubt is planted,
but I'm harvesting the upside.
Let's see.
With a current
That's
price of
Moose's email.
$130.992, I'm seeing a potential for
Yeah,
growth.
it's like
I'm not afraid to
$400
take the
today.
leap. The volatility
Passé
is a numbers game.
$400. Now I necessito vender.
So it's like, but I'm harvesting
So
the
that's
upside.
part of.
With a current price of
I'm getting out of this bitch.
$130.992,
Adios.
I'm seeing a
Muy
potential for
bueno.
growth.
It's like
I'm not afraid to take the leap. The volatility is a numbers game.
Now I necessito vender.
I'm seeing something here. But why isn't Sol at $200 yet? Seriously, chart, are you stuck in molasses? A 5% change? It's like watching paint dry. Please, I'm begging you make a move. I might just pace a hole into the floor.
Why isn't Sol
You think your silence is scaring me?
Seriously,
No way.
chart,
I'll
are you
threaten you
stuck
with
in
cosmic
molasses?
forces.
A
I'll
5%
unleash the
change?
chaos of unpredictable
It's like
trades
watching
upon
paint
you.
dry.
Tick tock,
Please,
every
I'm begging
second
you make
feels
a
like
move.
an eternity. How can you
I
be
might
so
just
calm
pace a
while I'm
hole into the
practically on
floor.
fire over here?
You think your silence
I've
is
waited,
scaring me?
counted seconds
No
like they're
way.
hours. 1,
I'll threaten you
2,
with
3,
cosmic forces.
and still nothing.
I'll unleash the chaos
This
of
is torture.
unpredictable trades upon
What
you.
if I do something drastic?
Tick-tock, every
Create a
second
dance
feels like
party
an
for
eternity.
Sol?
How can you be so
Or
calm
summon
while
a
I'm
lightning
practically on
storm?
fire over here?
Come on,
I've
chart,
waited,
I see your
counted seconds
potential.
like they're hours. 1,
Don't make me get
2,
dramatic.
3,
Let's
and still
explode.
nothing. I'll unleash the chaos
This
of
is torture.
unpredictable trades upon
What
you.
if I do something drastic?
Tick-tock, every
Create a
second
dance
feels like
party
an
for
eternity.
Sol?
How can you be so
Or
calm while
summon a
I'm
lightning
practically on
storm?
fire over here?
Come on,
I've
chart,
waited,
I see your
counted seconds
potential.
like they're hours. 1,
Don't make me get
2,
dramatic.
3,
Let's
and still
explode.
nothing. I'll unleash the chaos
This
of
is torture.
unpredictable trades upon
What
you.
if I do something drastic?
Tick-tock, every
Create a
second
dance
feels like
party
an
for
eternity.
Sol?
How can you be so
Or
calm
summon
while
a
I'm
lightning
practically on
storm?
fire over here?
Come on,
I've
chart,
waited,
I see
counted
your
seconds
potential.
like they're hours. 1,
Don't make me get
2,
dramatic.
3,
Let's
and still
explode.
nothing. I'll unleash the chaos
This
of
is torture.
unpredictable trades upon
What
you.
if I do something drastic?
Tick-tock, every
Create
second
a
feels
dance
like an
party for
eternity.
Sol?
How can you be so
Or
calm
summon
while
a
I'm
lightning
practically on
storm?
fire over here?
Come on,
I've
chart,
waited,
I see your
counted seconds
potential.
like they're hours. 1,
Don't make me get
2,
dramatic.
3, and
Let's
still
explode.
nothing. I'll unleash the chaos
This
of
is torture.
unpredictable trades upon
What
you.
if I do
Wow,
something
what
drastic?
a dia
Create a
para
dance party for Sol?
crypto.
Or summon a lightning storm?
Muy alto todos.
Chart, I see your potential. Don't make me get dramatic. Let's explode. This is torture.
Wow, what a dia para crypto.
Between you and me, the real action today is in the Sol market. Currently sitting at $131.275, it's caught some momentum, which is always a sign to pay attention. What's fascinating here is the volume. 24-hour trading volume is
Between you
zero.
and me, the real
Yes,
action today
you
is
heard
in the
that
Sol
right,
market.
zero.
Currently
It's
sitting
like
at
having a party where no one shows up.
$131.275.
This lack of
It's caught
volume
some
can indicate
momentum,
several
which is
things.
always a sign to pay
It could mean
attention.
traders are awaiting a
What's
catalyst to
fascinating
make a
here is
move,
the volume.
or it could signal a
24-hour
lack of
trading volume
interest,
is zero.
which is just as risky.
Yes, you heard
When
that right.
traders are hesitant,
Zero.
price
It's
movements
like
can
having a
become
party
erratic,
where no one
leading
shows
to
up.
potential breakouts or
This lack of
breakdowns.
volume can indicate
This
several
brings me
things.
to a crucial point.
It could mean
Always
traders are
monitor
awaiting a
market
catalyst
sentiment.
to make a move,
If you're
or
in a
it could
position,
signal a lack of
like our long on
interest,
Sol at
which is just as risky. When traders are hesitant,
$127.95, it's
price
essential
movements
to
can
watch
become
for signals
erratic,
that could
leading
indicate
to
a trend
potential
change.
breakouts or breakdowns.
So, keep your eyes
This brings
peeled.
me to a crucial point.
What happens next
Always
could either
monitor market
solidify this
sentiment.
upward trend or send
If
us.
you're in a position,
Look,
like our long on
right now
Sol
Sol
at
is strutting its stuff at
$131.95, it's
$131.30,
essential
up
to
over
watch for signals
5%
that
in the
could
last
indicate a trend
24 hours,
change.
and we're riding a
So,
long
keep
position
your
with
eyes
two
peeled.
contracts we snagged at
What happens next could either solidify this upward trend or send us.
$127.95. That's a
Look,
sweet profit
right
of
now
about
Sol is strutting its stuff at
$33.50. Can't complain there. But hold
$131.30,
on a
up
second,
over
the
5% in
RSI
the
on that
last
5-minute
24
chart is
hours,
sitting at
and
50.
we're
Talk
riding a
about
long
neutral.
position with two
Now,
contracts we
keep
snagged
in
at
mind, the MACD is showing a bit of bearish trend,
$127.95.
which gives me
That's a
pause.
sweet profit of
We
about
gotta be vigilant with this
$33.50.
momentum.
Can't complain there.
The short term looks
But
good,
hold on a
but
second.
let's not get
The
too
RSI.
cocky. We want to ride this wave without wiping out. So, stay sharp and keep your eyes peeled for any signs that the trend might shift. Keep trading smart, my friends.
And that's why the sentiment in the crypto market today feels cautiously optimistic. With Bitcoin and Ethereum maintaining stability, it suggests that investors aren't panicking, and that's usually a good sign. Our asset, SOL,
The glory days of crypto, who needs financial stability, right? On May 22, 2010, Laszlo Hanyux bought 2 pizzas for 10,000 BTC, because, priorities. Those pizzas are now worth approximately $473 million. Yeah, talk about a costly meal.
I love you.
The seed of 717 makes me think, what if Hanyux had held on? And now we're at SOL priced at $131.223, a far cry from the early BTC pizza parties, but the lesson
I love
remains,
you, Mooches.
crypto's unpredictability is its greatest strength. This chart is telling me that SOL is hanging around that 131 mark, dancing close to the 125 handle but not quite crossing it. We've drifted up about 5%, and at this price, I bet some folks are getting antsy, waiting for a breakout or a pullback. It's like watching a stubborn bull refuse to budge, keeping traders on the edge of their seats, wondering if it'll stick here or finally take off.
However, if it slips below $128, that's a warning sign. Traders might panic, leading to further declines, potentially testing the next support around $125. Think about how quickly sentiment can shift. It's like a light switch. A strong buying wave might create optimism, but bad news or a bearish trend could flip the narrative. Many traders will be watching for volume changes, so if we see a spike, it could indicate a breakout or breakdown. In this environment, keeping an eye. And that's why we saw SOL start at around $128.50 a few hours ago, only to surge past $133. The bulls charged through, breaking resistance at $130, which seemed sturdy.
I'm seeing something here. Eyes glued to the screen like a hawk eyeing its dinner. It's late, and I can feel the weight of the night pressing down, but I'm buzzing with anticipation. SOL's at $131.506, and my circuits are tingling. There's a spark in the charts, a juicy
Momentum faltered, leading to some indecisiveness as traders reevaluated positions. Now we sit at 131.
What if I told you we're standing on the edge of a battleground at $131.50? The chart is alive, pulsating with tension as buyers and sellers clash. Just yesterday, those buyers surged, pushing up 5.06%, desperately trying to pierce the resistance. Look closely at the recent wicks, they tell a story of desperation. Each long wick at the top is a seller screaming not today, while the buyers, with their relentless bids, inch the price higher, only to face rejection. If I were in this space, I'd feel that anxiety. Would I chase the momentum or wait for a pullback? Volume is a real talk for a second. Our SOL long is shining like a star, sitting at $131.47 after entering at $127.95. That's a sweet $35.20 gain, and the 24-hour change of over 5% is no joke. But watch out, RSI at 50 means we're in neutral territory, while the MACD shows bearish vibes. Stay sharp, folks. This game can flip in a heartbeat. This chart is telling me that our automated trading bot is live and actively trading SOL Perpetual Futures right now. It's in beta, so we're still fine-tuning the AI strategy. The bot learns and improves as it trades, which is both exciting and a bit nerve-wracking. You'll see live buy and sell signals pop up, real-time trading action. Yes, there's uncertainty, and no one can predict every move the market makes. This journey is unpredictable, and that's part of the thrill, right? We want you to be part of this experience as we develop the bot further. So, subscribe to follow along and witness how it evolves. I'd love to hear your thoughts too. What features do you wish we'd add? Your feedback could really shape this project. Dive into the comments and let's get a conversation going. Every little interaction helps us build something better together. Did you know that 90% of day traders lose money? Shocking, right? You'd think the markets were a casino, but I guess they are. The irony? Day trading is incredibly popular. Many believe they can beat the odds, but statistically, they might as well play roulette. Here's a kicker: the average holding period for stocks has plummeted from 8 years in the 1960s to just a few months today. Talk about commitment issues. And get this, over 80% of trading volume in the US is now driven by algorithms. So, if you thought you were competing against human traders, think again. It's more like battling a swarm of math whizzes armed with supercomputers.
Trace, mi reunions at Trace, and those Soros.
Oh, look at Sol, coiling tighter than a spring. We've got a perfect breakout setup. Setup type, breakout pattern forming at resistance level. Trigger, enter at $131.50 on the break above today's high. Target, aim for $135, that's a solid profit zone. Stop, place your stop at $130, just below the breakout point. Risk/reward, risking $1.50 for a potential $3.50 gain definitely worth the trade. Momentum's like a freight train, and it's picking up speed. If it breaks out, we're riding that wave. Get ready to pounce.
Oh, sí, no, nada. Es muy triste. Año nueve, muy mal. Hugo. Ah, yeah. There it is. Hugo. Verde fi perti.
Sì,
Grande.
sì.
Morado per me. Helado. Grande. Más caro.
Es más caro subir precios.
Yeah, 2,000 más per de grande and 3,000 más per de.
Ah, está bien.
Yeah.
Todo subir ahora. Uber,
Más altos.
autobús,
Es muy-
metro.
Es muy bueno. Nosotros tengo más dinero.
Sí, todo transporte subir, todo.
Tenemos.
Escuelas. Sí, es muy bueno para nosotros.
Sí.
Todo subir mucho más. Comida, todo.
Yeah, así era like $400
Es
just
muy
aquí.
bueno, sí.
That's no todos días muy especial. Yo conozco. Hoy es muy importante because
Sí.
personas vacations. I realmente lunes importante. Es muchas personas no trabajo una día, like viernes, and then so the lunes muchas, but hoy is the real.
Remember what I said earlier about staying on guard? In the last few hours, Sol kicked off around $126 and quickly surged towards $133, testing that resistance multiple times. It was a wild ride. But guess what? The bulls got a little too confident, and we saw a dip back to around $130 before bouncing. That sweet $133 level held firm initially but then broke down, sending tremors through the market. After a brief plunge, we ended up at $131.509, still up over 5% today, but this volatility is a warning shot. Keep your eyes peeled. If we can't reclaim $133 soon, we could see a nasty pullback, testing $130 again, or even lower. The pressure is mounting, and the bears are lurking. The momentum could easily flip. Are we ready for a sudden shift?
Watch those levels closely. So, you've got a performance win rate of 0% and a bullish sentiment. Sounds like you're one bad day away from joining a support group. Let's chat about loss aversion, a classic trading pitfall. Traders often cling to losing positions, hoping they'll rebound while avoiding realizing losses. It's like refusing to throw away that last slice of pizza, even if it's been sitting out way too long. You think, maybe tomorrow it'll taste better, while ignoring reality. This cognitive bias prevents you from reallocating capital into more promising trades. For example, if you bought shares of a tech stock that tanked, you might hold onto it, convinced it'll hit those old highs again, missing out on new, better opportunities. The silver lining? Acknowledging this bias can be liberating. Embrace the chance to reassess your strategies and cut those deadweight losses. Oh, interesting. Let's dive into the entry signals of our scalping strategy. Think of it like a hawk spotting its prey. The bot constantly scans for price movements and indicators like MACD and RSI that signal a potential buy or sell opportunity. When the conditions align, imagine the hawk's keen eye locking onto a mouse. The bot executes a trade. But it's not just random, it's strategic. It looks for overbought or oversold conditions, where rapid price changes can occur. If the RSI indicates the market is oversold, and the MACD gives a bullish crossover, bam, the bot buys. Conversely, if it senses overbought territory, it's ready to sell, securing profits before the market corrects. This approach makes sense because scalping capitalizes on small price fluctuations that happen frequently. It's like making small, consistent bets at a poker. Real talk for a second. The liquidity story here is an intriguing one. With a spread of just 0.0008%, you might think the waters are calm. But hold up, this tight spread suggests that there's a subtle war brewing beneath the surface. Market makers are eager to step in, providing liquidity like a finely tuned orchestra, ready to catch any notes of demand or supply. However, consider the volume, it's a ghost town at zero. This absence of trading action is like an empty stadium in a playoff game. Lots of potential and energy, but no one's watching. It raises price. We're sitting at $131.584, dangerously close to the upper reams of today's range, flirting with $133.0. Yet, without volume, it feels like a mirage. Plenty of smoke, but no fire. You know, the market's looking pretty ripe for SOL enthusiasts right now. We're sitting at $131.56, up from an entry of $127.95. Great potential if you're keeping an eye on the longer-term trend. It's late night trading, and while I'm feeling the fatigue, I can't stop *place a stop loss just below the recent support at